Welcome, everyone. Sorry that we waited. Welcome, everyone, to the Puck Drops here. Welcome, everyone. We are back now, finally, for some hockey content. We'll be doing a stream all night long for all the rest of the hockey games going on. I believe there's a 7:30 one coming up in 30 minutes. Rangers and Flyers. We've got an 8 o'clock start. We've got a 9 o'clock start. We've got 3:10s, including Battle of Alberta. But first, the first game. And the first to start and the first to end, Vancouver and Ottawa on St. Patrick's Day. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. And the Canucks and the Senators do battle. Canucks they're going to need help from Edmonton and Winnipeg, but trying to do battle and get into that playoff spot. They can't clinch a playoff, or they can't get into a playoff spot today, but they can be 1 point behind Montreal, again, with a few things that need to happen their way. So Vancouver, we'll see what they can do as they had the 2-0 lead. They let it slip away in the final minute, but then won it in overtime. JT Miller's overtime goal. But the Canucks will have to do better against an Ottawa team that is looking for their first victory against Vancouver all year long. So let's see what will happen for Vancouver. I'm looking for NFL news now. Just give me a second. Kyle Long does go to the Chiefs. I said that he could possibly have gone there. Hassan Reddick, Denzel. We know that Denzel Perryman. Hassan Reddick goes to Carolina. Robert Foster will go to the Dolphins. And I don't think there was that much else that happened. Yeah, not much else happened. So those are the real big signings.
Beautiful passing play there. They almost get that one, but then for him, it's staying with it, being very smart on the puck to find the open spaces, jumping into the spots, and making the players around him better. He had 3 shots on net as well to help the Senators for their season's best 46 shots on Monday. And DJ Smith said their effort was outstanding. And it seems that factors resulting back to.
Yes, there could be other signings tonight. There could be other signings. Today, Trent just said he'll be on later.
He's got amazing athleticism right now, and the Vancouver Canucks are going to be more of this Pavel Demko as they sit 3 points out of the playoff spot, 6th place out of the North Division. He's been outstanding in March. That's not exactly a secret. Meanwhile, a new face, Elite.
Hey, G Games, go Caps. Malik Hooker's good. So I heard about Phil Esposito record with Ovechkin last night. That was crazy. I think they're going to drop the puck right after this commercial. finding some different stuff to make sure I have what I wanted to do here. And I got it. Nope, that's not only that. But anyway, so how do you guys feel with that? How you guys feel? We're gonna have a fun, long stream tonight. Who did Washington sign? Let me look it up. I think they made one signing. Well, we know about Ryan Fitzpatrick. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys signed William Jackson. William Jackson III, who's a corner from Cincinnati, a 3-year deal worth $42 million. So no Ronald Darby, because Ronald Darby goes to William and Avs fan 29's Denver Broncos, but they switch him out with William Jackson. And then Ryan Fitzpatrick, Lamar Miller, they re-signed the running back, and they re-signed David Sharp, offensive lineman, and that's it. So 2 re-signings, a running back and an offensive lineman. You go and sign Fitzpatrick, and you sign William Jackson. Roseman's not doing anything. I haven't heard anything from the Eagles. But here we go. Smith-Schuster hasn't gone anywhere. Kenny Golladay hasn't gone anywhere, but the Giants did sign Kevin Golladay and John Ross, 2 receivers there to get better. But there's Norris and there's Hughes. Norris scored a goal last time against Vancouver. He had the first goal for the Senators in that game. Eventually, they would come back. That fell short in overtime. But Norris and Hughes were teammates at the University of Michigan, as they are now ready to sing the Canadian national anthem in Ottawa. And Senators and Canucks at the blue lines. At the opposing blue lines, the top of the rink, the Senators by the Vancouver bench, and at the back would be the Vancouver Canucks. That's that side of the rink where Demko is. Oh, that'd be incredible. I don't know if he's willing to spend that much money, though, Alexis. Next game will start in 20 minutes from Madison Square Garden between the Flyers and the Rangers. The Rangers. I will have that Habs game a little later. We'll be streaming for the rest of the night. So once this game is over, and I will have broadcast of Montreal and Winnipeg. No question about that. So if you want to stick around or come back later, I will have broadcast of that. So, as I was saying, the Rangers have had a mass exodus of their entire coaching staff due to COVID. All of their assistants and all of their head coaches not able to coach today because of COVID protocol for the New York Rangers. The head coach of the Hartford Wolfpack, their AHL team, is going to be the boss of the bench, coaching the big leaguers in New York. So Rangers and Flyers, that'll be the next game at 7:30. We'll have some of that in the intermission. And And then the 9 o'clock start, Winnipeg and Montreal. 3:10 o'clock, San Jose, Vegas, LA, St. Louis. But we're going to, and Edmonton, Calgary, but we're going to mainly focus on the Battle of Alberta there as this puck is shot in and down the boards it goes. Hoglander to chase it away. The Senators did win the draw off the ensuing face-off at the circle center ice. The shot, Horvat chipped it wide and just missed the net. Schmidt sends this back in, and here's Horvat with it. Horvat tries to throw it across, and Besser could not get there. Senators move it up. Back away from Shabbat, and here come the Canucks. Brought over for Schmidt. Nate Schmidt with the puck. Schmidt moving his way across. They've got the Chuck, Norris, and Brown out there for the Senators. Schmidt shot this around, and it will go down the ice, and it will be icing against the Canucks. Shot that one that just got crossed off high and wide, and down the ice it goes behind the corner. Mott tried to get there, and now chipped in front, intercepted by Mott. Pearson trying to throw it across, and it should be noted that earlier today, Jimmy Vesey was picked off of waivers by the Canucks, which is really helpful for them. They get some third-line goal scoring whenever they want to put him in. All right, talk about the prospect, but I'm really going to try to focus on this. There's the lead pass for Miller, the hero of overtime. JT Miller in, and he's tied off the puck. Schmidt tries to go grab it, and it gets sent to center by Paul. Paul heading for a streaking Evgeny Dadonov, who hits Jordy Ben, but Ben with the puck. Stifled off Hamonic trying to get there, and it's grabbed up high. Thrown over to Pearson for Miller. Pearson takes the check and sends into the Ottawa zone. Senators moving away. Mike Riley, the former Montreal Hab, can spin that away. And over to Demko behind the net. He hands it off to Myers. Tyler Myers on the glass. Sent to center ice and dropped in. Here's White holding the puck, and we're going to shoot this one wide. Back to center, and a backhand pass that's dropped away and sent from the wall. And Horvat working in. Horvat holding, passed it. Besser shoots. He scores! Brock Besser was wide open for some reason, and the Canucks take a 1-0 lead. What a play by Bo Horvat, the captain, setting this up. The great rush down the ice, and then the pass over to Besser, and the American makes it 1-0. Just like that. Hold on a second. I'll be right out. What's up? Yeah. I'll find a time to talk. Now, it's early. Probably be streaming before right now. Never mind that. The Canucks to throw it in again. And cross down the line. That's fine. Last stream was kind of poor. Hold on again. What's up? What's up? Why'd you call me again? Whatever. Never mind that. No, but that stream was kind of boring. Yeah, I understand. That stream was kind of boring too. It was just it was that kind of annoying. Sent off the wall and down Hamonic to touch it for an icing. Brought out for the Canucks to move it again. And they'll chip it right off the boards. It goes. Back down. And over the line, it's sent back out off the corner and slopped across. Also, I should say this. I should say this to you. I don't know if you know. Who did the Green Bay Packers sign? Oh, I think they made a big signing. I don't remember what it was. They made a bunch of re-signings. But no, what I was gonna say was Lil Perk 30. I'll be streaming later tonight too. Later tonight. But wait. Is your I never really prepared it, but is your birthday today? If it is, happy birthday. I wasn't sure if it was today or yesterday. Drop back down and send off the corner. The Canucks to try to flick this off the wall and send in through. And it'll be offside. No, but I'm getting confused now. Hold on. Let me say this. As I was saying, Lil Perk 30, I will be streaming later after this game into the night. There are 3 10 o'clock games going on today. Okay? LA and St. Louis. There is not a lot though. I've looked at them. There's not been a lot, but LA and St. Louis and Vegas and San Jose and Edmonton and Calgary. But Lil Perk 30, when I stream the 10 o'clock game, I'm actually going to be focusing. We're mainly going to be broadcasting Calgary and Edmonton. So if you want to look at it, but it was also J.R. Alexander they re-signed. Anyway, let me get back to this. I'm getting distracted from the game. Besser from him, and it's point shot. This goes wide. White sends it across, and the Canucks are going to chip it down. And moving in is Chatfield. Jalen Chatfield can't get there. Shabbat behind the net. Shabbat, nothing there. He handed it off. It just dropped through again. Control back for Shabbat. Oh, and a save made by Demko. Rebound back behind the goal. Puck loose, and a stick save there by Demko, and the puck flutters all the way to center ice. And another save there as it just went across to the corner. Back down it goes and across at the wall. The Alexander Edler shift still ongoing. Sutter taking a hit, passing right at the corner. Drop through John Lester. No, I did not hear about John Lester. What happened? Just moving it back, though. And that is Schmidt behind the net. Schmidt still with the puck. Handing it off, and right back there, it's going to be icing against Ottawa. Tkachuk couldn't get there. Hughes did. Yeah, just like that. Watson, I think that was the last game where he got hit hard, but see how he does here. 42 blocks this season by Austin Watson. He pays the price with his body. And, that's the type of way you got to play hockey. It's just the way it is. It's no question about that. We got Pizza Hut wings for the game and maybe a pizza. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna eat anything today. Well, I ate a cookie and like pretzels, like a little bag of pretzels. I didn't really eat food or anything. He's starting tomorrow versus my Mets. Oh wow. Back from Jake Virtanen, just like that. Virtanen crossed out behind the net. Back out again for Matheson. Matherson shoots Batherson, and a save made by Demko on a Drake Batherson snipe shot. So we're going to go to commercial. Brock Besser is giving the Canucks the 1-0 lead in Ottawa, and that's good for them. 11:52 to go in the first. Yep, happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Absolutely. At 105? Okay. Hey, what's up, Schnelly? Can I say the signings? I told you there are not that many other signings. Right, I'll look them up. Give me 1 second. Here's what's happened so far. So I'll go team by team. Shea, okay. Good to know. Thank you. So team by team. Emmanuel Sanders goes to the Bills. Darrell Williams signed with the Bills. John Feliciano with the Bills. Matt Milano. This is all for Buffalo. We're going team by team. Buffalo. Matt Milano, Levi Wallace, Matt Hack. All of them Buffalo. For Miami, Jacoby Brissett, Malcolm Brown, Adam Pankey, Isaiah Wilson, Adam Butler, Benardrick McKinney, Justin Coleman, Michael Pilardi. Pilardi's punter, corner, linebacker, defensive tackle, running back, quarterback. For New England, we signed Cam Newton, Nelson Aguilar, Kendrick Bourne, Hunter Henry, Jonnu Smith, offensive tackle. Trent Brown, they got with a trade with the Raiders with some picks. Ted Karras, Dietrich Wise Jr., David Goshaw, Henry Anderson, Matt Judon, Justin Bethel, and Jalen Mills. All to New England, the highest spending by any franchise for Vancouver. For New England, 3-on-2 for the Canucks. They score! Tip in by Horvat! 2-0 Canucks. Bad play by Shabbat and a great hit by Smith. He starts the offense. And then the pass moved up all the way to the ice, and that was actually Mugger. What a play by him. And he just got the puck to the goal, and right in front of the goaltender was Bo Horvat, the captain. He scored the goal. 2 points by Horvat in this game, and assist and now a goal. And just the puck right to Horvat, right to the goaltender. It's 2-0 Canucks. No, I used to like the Flames as a kid, but I don't like them anymore. What's the score? 2-0 Vancouver. I forgot I have to do this every time. I haven't done this in days because I didn't stream last night, and I had the NFL stream today, and Monday was the birthday stream, so I couldn't have enough room to put the characters in. So Single just can't get there. Another save by Demko right there. It is 2-0 Vancouver. here in this first period, just like the last time. No, I don't like to pin it because it's annoying. It's easier to do in the description. Do you think Edmonton is going to make the playoffs? Oh, no question. I think they're top 3. No doubt about it. I say they go top 3, and then number 4 is going to either be Calgary, Vancouver, or Montreal. Montreal right now 3 points ahead of the Canucks, and Calgary 1 point ahead of Vancouver, but Vancouver jumps ahead of, goes within 1 behind Montreal and 3 points with the win regardless, over Calgary regardless, because the Vancouver game ends like kind of almost only like 20 minutes after the Winnipeg game starts, and it'll probably end before Calgary even drops the puck. So I'm going to actually be rooting for your Oilers. I'm going to need your Oilers to win Park 30, because that would help my Canucks immensely, getting the Flames no points. And also the Jets to win a big one. Here's a breakaway in for Tierney. Save made by Markstrom. Oh, bad defensive play by Vancouver, although I will say the Senators aren't hitting all the posts like last time. The Senators, the Canucks aren't exactly locking down Ottawa, but they're not playing as bad as they were in their overtime win. Here comes Hughes in the left circle. Puts on the brakes. Hughes spins it around and sent that from a cornering shot and taking Goodbranson, stashed into the middle. Canucks try to take this away. Myers working out in the back check, and the games they've played, they aren't making it. Well, yeah. So you think that would be saying that you think that Montreal and Calgary would both jump them, and I don't think he believes in Vancouver. So that'd probably be what he said. But probably thing is like, look at how Daryl Sutter is making the Flames play. Look at how they played Edmonton last time. Look at how they've fallen apart sometimes. You have to also remember that Edmonton, in every game they played Calgary, has really owned them. As Sutter shoots a glove save made, but the Canucks keep it in off a centering shot blocked in front. Canucks keep it now, and they move across, and it's Besser backhand in front that's blocked away, and there was a stick that was dropped. It's still on the ice. The Senators don't pick it up yet. That's Craig Smith going to the lane to go get it. Stick still on the ice. Here's Besser backhand pass up from the line. Besser with it. Dropped it off. Canucks keeping in the left circle. Hoglander passed it. Back to the blue line. Kept in Jordy Ben. Right circle. Sending it back. Ben. Ben drops it. Hoglander. Hoglander with the puck. Sending it out to the corner. Besser off the backhand. Besser from Shabbat. Besser holding. And he's keeping Shabbat's line still on the ice. They have really sieged these Senators. Edler taking a hit and backhands it in, but they say he's offside. But what a good shift there by Vancouver. 30-second time in the zone, and it's going to be commercial time. 2-0 Canucks. The Flames are very dangerous, but yeah. All right, continue with the NFL thing for Alexis. The Jets got Josh Adams, Carl Lawson, Gerard Davis, Corey Davis, and Marcus May. They keep Marcus May. For Baltimore, it's Josh Oliver, Kevin Zeitler, Tyus Bowser, re-signing Pernell McPhee, re-signing Justin Ellis, re-signing Derek Wolf, re-signing Tyus Bauer as well. In fact, the only non-re-signing that they did was the Kevin Zeitler deal. Josh Oliver, the tight end, came from Jacksonville. For the Bengals, it's Brandon Allen, quarterback, Trey Hendrickson, Chidobe Awuzie, the former Dallas Cowboys cornerback, or safety, I'm not sure. Mike Hilton, corner, Brandon Wilson, safety, long snapper, Clark Harris, re-signed. Re-signed Brandon Wilson as well. Takaris McKinley goes to Cleveland, Malcolm Smith resigns, and John Johnson signs. For Pittsburgh, Ray McLeod resigns, Zach Banner resigns, BJ Finney, an offensive lineman, signs, and Cameron Sutton resigns. Only signing is BJ Finney. Still in the marketplace is Juju Smith-Schuster. For my second favorite team, Houston. They signed Tyrod Taylor. They signed Mark Ingram. They signed Andre Roberts. They re-signed Farrell Brown. They trade with the Patriots for Marcus Cannon and an offensive tackle. Signed Justin McCray, signed Justin Britt, trade for Shaq Lawson, signed Malik Collins, signed Camo Grugier-Hill. This is all Houston. Signed Christian Kirksey, signed Terrence Mitchell, re-signed Vernon Hargraves III, and signed Terrence Brooks. Dropped it back across for the Senators to win the face-off. They'll spin it out to center ice and backhand in. Dadenoff will chase that away. Edler is there at behind the net. Edler working it away from the puck, and it's sent out to center ice, and Tanner Pearson's there. Pearson trying to dig the puck away. And then hit by Miller. And now Miller sending it out and back to center ice. Down the wall it'll go, and brought out to center. And Goodbranson, turnover, McEwen. Oh, and a save made. Senators back to center ice again. Remember, the Canucks had the 2-0 lead in the first period, and they let it get away and nearly lost. As it's an offside. But the Canucks to get a third goal here would be really big, especially if it happens in period one. What do I think of that Avalanche comeback? I didn't see the comeback, but I did see the end of the game. And they were scoring goals even when the game was out of reach. So I thought that the Avalanche might be finding their game now. The Ducks have an egregious third period and have had it ever since they went into that playoff spot and then just got dropped out. They allow a ton of goals. They're not a very good team, but it looks like they'll be good. We're going to have to see how they do against St. Louis, Vegas, Minnesota, teams that are that are really good teams in that division right now. I know that they were down 4-2 at the end of the first and didn't let in any more. Well, you know what actually probably even better, and as for 29, you probably know about this. The offense was great, but what probably even better was that it was 4-2, and, they scored 8 goals, whatever, or 6 more goals, whatever, but unanswered, but not only were they unanswered is the big part. They didn't let in a single goal afterwards. Even when it was garbage time, they didn't let in a single goal. This puck goes to the net, and it jostled off a stick. Senators trying to put the Canucks in siege, but now at the center ice they'll go. Throwing Hoglander, trying to make sure there could be a 3-on-2. Horvat spun off this puck. Now Besser dropped it back. Horvat. Horvat passed in front, intercepted, but it came back to Horvat at the corner. Horvat flung to Edler. Shot off the glass wide. Besser trying to hunt for the puck. Battling with Shabbat. To Chuck, tries to send this. It goes to center, but the Canucks take it back. Vancouver changing. Here's Edler. Edler will loft it in and take a hit and go to the bench. Shabbat now for Ottawa. Shabbat. He's spied by Godet. Godet goes behind the net to go grab the puck. The Senators fly it out to center ice again. Good checking there off of Watson, off of McEwen. And now back to the wall. Godet chasing the play. There's a shot shanked wide off of a couple of high sticks from the point. Handled it, Goodbranson. Took a hit from McEwen. Goodbranson holding. Passed across to the middle. Chatfield. Right at the line and down the ice. Taken by the Senators. Ottawa will move this up. And right to Stutzel, he's offside. Or no, icing is the call, not offside. Icing call against Ottawa. Just like that, as the Senators are getting better and better chances, but they're not putting it into the net. This is the time for the Canucks to step up and deflate the Ottawa bubble. 4:39 to go in period one. 6-5 shots, 1 shot in favor of Vancouver. They're very tight there with shots, very low, but still 2 goals on 6 shots for the Canucks, which is pretty good. I would say so. Scoring a goal, I believe it was their second shot of the game. On goal. It's handled off. There's a shot. Hughes fired high and wide, and a Shabbat just got dumped. Senators trying to move it on at the corner. Canucks trying to work a forecheck. Shot by Pearson goes wide. Batherson to get to it. He'll backhand it down the feed, and it's going to go to Demko out of the net, who will handle it back as the Senators try to rush there. Here's Pearson. Pearson has reinforcements from the bench. Here's Tanner Pearson shooting wide. Pearson trying to get there. Pearson going down. And back off the stick. Sutter tries to stuff it through, and gloving it. There is a goaltending there. 2-0. Vancouver, 3:51 to go in the first. We go to commercial. Now, back to this. For Indianapolis, they got Carson Wentz. Oh, well, we knew that already, but it went official, the trade. Marlon Mack re-signing. For Jacksonville, signed Carlos Hyde, signed Jamal Agnew, signed Philip Dorsett, signed Marvin Jones, franchise tag Cam Robinson, signed Tyler Shatley, re-signed Dwayne Smoot, signed Tyson Alualu, signed Yihad Ward, signed Malcolm Brown, a trade for Malcolm Brown from the Saints, signed Roy Robertson-Harris, re-signed Sidney Jones, the Washington corner for the University of Washington. Signed Shaq Griffin, former Seattle Seahawk. Signed Rudy Ford and signed Rayshon Jenkins. A lot of money being dealt in. First period was pretty frustrating. A bunch of goals hit by the Avs. A bunch of posts hit by the Avs. And the Ducks scored some goals and shots that should have been saved. But then it just kind of ended. Because I was watching a movie, so I kind of missed that game. Titans and Anthony Ferkser, Joff Swain, Kendall Lamb, signed Danico Autry, re-signed Jayon Brown, a huge $85 million 5-year signing for Bud Dupree, and signing Janoris Jenkins, the former Giant. So 3:51 to go in the first. Just Horvat right off the draw. Set back. Hoglander helped them with the face-off, and Edler. And I've noticed that the Canucks usually don't go straight to the defenseman. They need help on their draws. They gotta get stronger pushes from the circle to go right to the defenseman. And here come the Senators down the ice. Trying to pitch this off the corner. Shot there! That goes wide right off of Shabbat. And here's Nikita Zaitsev shooting blocked. Get to Shabbat from the line. Shabbat shooting it wide. There's a shot by Zaitsev fired high and wide. And there's Shabbat again. And now Zaitsev. Hit at the wall. Horvat, he tries to go chip it by. Shabbat working on the puck. Handed off Norris. Save made by Demko. And hands it back Hoglander. Throwing one off the wall and down to Shabbat again. Here's Shabbat over to White. White and now Dadonov with the puck. Dadonov hit there and then Mott. And now a penalty coming up against Jordy Benton, the Canucks. Yes. I wouldn't say it collapsed because they still have the first record. They have the best record in the division, and I think by 4 points. I wouldn't say collapse because I don't see any way they're not missing the playoffs. They just got to be more consistent. They're starting to lose games that they didn't earlier in the year. I don't think anybody's worried that they'll miss the playoffs. I think people are worried that they haven't fixed what needs to be done in the playoffs. Because it wasn't, the Leafs are a great team again. They're going to be a great playoff. They're going to be a good team to go to the playoffs. They're going to be a great playoff team. This Leafs team's going to win the cup. And now it's kind of fallen off. They still can, but right down off Stutzle. Dropped a few passes. Stutzel moved it back again. Off of him. And Dadonov sent it at the left circle. Senators still moving the puck. Dropped at the blue line. And back again, a shot. Glove save by Demko. Right on the icing line, he grabs it and holds it. Back over from Dingle and sent down at the line. Over White and deflected and cleared by the Canucks as White tried to pass a puck at the end line. Sorry. Shabbat. Oh my God, guys, that's so unprofessional. I'm sorry. I'm just sneezing. And just drop back down away and throw it through to the corner. Yeah, it's true. That is a big point. I was feeling 29, but what I want to know what's going to happen is a team that's competing for the playoffs but is really having issues, and that's New York. Now New York Rangers, who have already had their issues and already have to compete and contend. Now you're telling me that they can't have their coaching staff for 14 days? They're going to have AHL coaching staff against one of the toughest divisions in the league, the most physical division in the league by far as this shot goes wide. Are you kidding me? Like, that's tough. Penalty is over. Ben skates right back onto the ice, and Stutzel is angry with himself with 40 seconds left in the first period. Well, what do you guys think about the Rangers? How's that going to go for them? Especially now, well, in fact, we're going to go there once this game is over. We'll go to MSG for that game. Rangers and Flyers. Over from White, and there's Tierney. Shooting it back down wide over for Batherson, and he can't get it to go. Tierney at the blue line. This shot goes wide. Senators are starting to manhandle the Canucks in the zone time. Al Hughes breaks away out to center, and that was a steered pass that was intended for Hoglander that they never got. Canucks will move in and shoot right by the goaltender. Right by from Zaitsev and backhanded in. And there's Tierney to throw it at the corner. One last shot is steered high and out of play. End of the first, just like last time. 2-0 Canucks. Besser and Horvat get the goals. So those are your top guys coming in clutch. But the Senators are ending this period on a high note with a lot of hitting, a lot of forechecking, and a lot of zone time. The Canucks haven't had the best of second periods this regular season. Let's see what they can do with it when we get to the second period. We go to first intermission as Braden Holtby pats the boys on the back, and it's 2-0 Vancouver. All right, guys. So we are going to go now to the Rangers and Flyers game. 5 face-offs won by New York, 1 face-off won by the Flyers. And Elliott is in goal, and it's shot there. It's deflected, block, back to center ice. Voracek with the puck. He flipped it off the wall, and the Flyers to get it back and drive it off the blue line. Pass in the corner and moved out. It's Voracek. Backhander. Pass in front. Oh, that deflects off the goaltender's stick. Then Raffl is there. Raffl working away. Heavy favorites are Philly. Drum back Lemieux up. Flick it in. Lemieux with a good hit there and sent it off the boards again. Rangers to move the puck up and then backhand into center ice. Backed up and continue to move for the Flyers. A shot save made by Georgiev and a broken stick, and the Rangers fell down, but they'll move it up. They have numbers, and the Flyers pitch it back up, and now Billy has numbers. Van Riemsdyk dropped it off, and this is picked off. Panarin, good pass over Buchnevich, and Elliott will just grab it. Buchnevich to try to take the puck away. We're streaming Flyers and Rangers until the first period. The second period comes back. We're in intermission in Vancouver. It's a drop pass off the line, and now taken behind the net. Here's a shot in front. Georgiev the save. And the rebound steered in front. Nobody was moving for some reason. As Kreider could not get there connecting, sends it off for Provorov. For Haig, excuse me. Robert Haig, he takes a hit. He gives it over to Gustafsson. Former Blackhawk, but he was drafted here by the Flyers. And the backhander at the line. Rangers heavy underdogs. We said the Flyers are favored to win this game. Rangers heavy underdogs because their whole coaching staff booted for 14 days. At least the professional coaching staff with COVID, they're being run by the Hartford Wolfpack coaching staff in the American Hockey League, and it was going to be thrown down the wall, and Lawton trying to fight for the puck. Lawton, and a good hit by Lemieux to take the puck away from him. Rangers to move this out to center. They'll drop it across and sent back away from Lafreniere, and it's Hayes moving it out to Sanheim and to Myers. Now connecting Myers off of his stick. And the Rangers to move it out. And Lemieux crossed it up. Back from Howden. On the other side of the coaching staff for the Flyers, it's Alain Vigneault, former Rangers coach. The pass in front. Score! Lemieux! Nothing New York. Adam Fox threads the needle because Philadelphia could not get the puck out of the zone. What a pass by Fox. And in front of the former Calgary Flame, Brian Elliott, just chip it over the pad. That's what Brendan Lemieux does. And the pass by Fox. And Lemieux scores the goal. It's 1-0 New York. So it's his second of the year. And a save made by Georgiev as it can be bottomed off the wall again and drop back down. Right over from Provorov, and just hold on 1 second. Dropped it off, and Rangers offside to Zibanejad. It wasn't at the line there correctly, but Howden and Fox, what a pass, what a skating ability to Brendan Lemieux, who scores to make it 1-0 Rangers on St. Patrick's Day. Show the goal there, and just a really good feed and really good shot there by Lemieux. Hitting 40 wings of beer. I mean, I could go down and get something to eat, but I'm probably going to eat anything today. Don't make me hungry. A partial breakaway, Lawton shooting them. And going down by Georgiev. And now I've got a scuffle at the New York net. Back out, the Rangers to move it. Howden from the corner. And set at the left line. Fox will shoot it in. Drop from Gustafsson. He took a big hit. Back in front. Rangers trying to get to the goal. They never got there. Miller threw it in front. And this goes back off the blue line and sent all the way down into Ranger ice. Trouba with the puck. Trouba moves it off the wall and picked off by the Flyers, but now thrown high from a glove and backhanded in by Justin Braun. Rangers to keep trying to move this puck. Trying to drop the pass up high and still thrown through there. Back off Zibanejad. Shot high. And there's Lawton. Trying to dig away at it. And the puck to center ice. Worked it out of Hedel. Now a shot. And this just goes wide. Right back out at center ice. Penalty coming up against Philadelphia. Extra attacker on the ice for the Rangers. Flyers back defensively, and they touch the puck. The penalty starts. And Sanheim didn't touch it. I thought he did. So the Rangers continue play here. Left line, now it's touched. Right by Couturier. And because this is NBCSN and there's a penalty called, we're probably going to go to commercial. We will be. 9:25 to go in the first. 1-0 Rangers. .453 left in intermission, if you're wondering, for Vancouver, Ottawa. Alexa, stop. So still a commercial. They're waiting to come back. I don't know if we'll actually, how long these will be, though. Oh, we're back. There was a high stick penalty against Myers. He hit the Ranger right in the face. So, this is a vital point in this game, early in the first. Well, midway in the first, but early in this game. Or a power play, which the Rangers win the draw. And they drop it at the right line off Kreider. Looking for the puck, Kreider. Lost the chance at it. Throw at the wall. In the backhand, and Zibanejad trying to get to the puck. Zibanejad digging away. That there's Kreider. Spin it across, and down the ice it goes. Line through, and now Fox will push it across as the Flyers clear. Fox out there. Now Kreider. Kreider with the puck. Kreider around the goal. Kreider drops it. Hands it off to Panarin. Panarin went off a few sticks. And thrown by a shot that is swallowed up by Elliott. Drawn off Panarin, tried to shoot to the goal. Went at the right circle. Went behind on the left line. Panarin to Fox. To Zibanejad. To Fox. To Panarin. To Zibanejad! What a pass! What a play! And a great save by Elliott. It was good puck movement by the Rangers. And they caught the Flyers there defensively. And if this puck comes cleanly to the Kreider stick, it might be 2-0. It just went right to his skate and not through. Down there, Fox, right circle. Oh, Zibanejad tried to feed to Panarin. Panarin and the Flyers can't get the puck out. They thought they had a 2-on-1 shorthanded. Now they'll move it out. And backhand off the wall. And sent through. For more. Zibanejad to Panarin. 23 seconds left in the power play. Panarin holding. Throwing it off the crease. Now it's Panarin. Fox fakes the drive. Goes to Panarin. And it did not go tape to tape. Lost off the stick. Flyers clear with 10 seconds to go in the power play. This might be a kill. We're about to start the second period, so we'll be right back there in a minute. As it is cleaned off the draw, and Buchnevich shoots this across, and a battle at the wall. Back down again, center ice it goes. Trouba will line it in. Elliott will try to stifle the play. Good hit from behind the wall. NHL jersey am I getting next? When I get an NHL jersey next, I don't know which one first, but it's definitely going to be the Fedorov or the Daniel. Here comes Lafreniere, backhander. What a save by Elliott. Lafreniere found himself wide open, all alone, and he tried to roof this backhander, and Elliott just made a really good save. So we're about to drop the puck now for Vancouver and for Ottawa. So we are back here for Vancouver and Ottawa. Hold on. Okay. Back off Shabbat. He'll move the puck across. Shabbat for the Senators. Throwing it there. Norris. Norris works his way out. Norris backed out, and down the wall can be taking Pearson there. And over Dadonov. Dadonov holding the line. There's a shot saved by Demko. Rebound. Came across. There's another shot. This circled high and off the wall. Now Riley. Save made. Rebound White looking for the puck. And thrown down. Back off across the Senators to move it out. It's dropped for Tannen to the line. Right at center ice. It's thrown through Goodbranson. Goodbranson holding behind the net. Starting to center this off for Paul. Handed across by Stutzel. Batherson is with it. Batherson working off the play at the right circle, and it goes off the goaltender. It's dropped back down the line. And Myers, he took a big hit. And sent to center Sutter. They'll clean throw this in. Goodbranson overstepping a check. Goodbranson with the puck. Thrown off the line, off the glass, and the Canucks to move it out. A backhander in front of the net, but nobody was there to steer it. Back across, Canucks keep moving it. At the line, it's Mott. Mott with the puck. Tyler Mott. Thrown back away and over from Batherson at the center ice. Canucks changing. Senators look for some room. 3-on-2. Brett brought up a shot. Saved them. Go rebound score. Finally, the Senators score. It's 2-1. Demko made a great save. Schmidt was not at the right side of the ice. And Chatfield also. But give credit to Ryan Zingle in his second stint here in the capital of Canada. And a pass by Dadnoff, and that's the save made to get back to it. And then the pass right there. Bishop, what a move, what a shot, and a rebound. Just throwing it home. 2-1. Vancouver still in the lead. They didn't score. Just play that again. Who is my favorite Red Wing of all time? Fedorov and Lidstrom don't count. Steve Yzerman. Um, 16:30 to go in the second. They now announce the Ryan Zingle goal. They scored the second goal. Okay. We'll get to that game at the end of this period. Tkachuk moves 2-on-1. Tkachuk a shot, and it's steered wide. And now the Canucks try to rush and get the puck and go back up by 2. Besser thrown that away, out to the line, off the wall. I have a feeling if the Senators come back and go to overtime, this time they're going to put home the winner, right? You don't want to give them that chance again. Here's Hughes. Hughes moving in off the right circle. Hughes will throw this in across. And spun back behind the net, trying to drop back. Miller with it. Miller to try to get the puck away. Senators will play catch. And Ottawa moves it back. Zaitsev. Zaitsev with the puck. Zaitsev and thrown from the line and batted out across. Here's Myers. Tyler Myers with a bump and grind, and now it's Virtanen. 4 shots to none in this period belong to Ottawa. Pearson going to grab the puck away. They fight at the Vancouver line. Virtanen chops it in. Canucks changing. Here's Shabbat. Delayed offside against the Canucks. Shabbat shoots in, and he shot into the Ottawa bench. Oh, no question. It's second in the league. Second best. I've been to the Garden, too, so I've heard it really close. Moved out away to Branson. He got hit off the play and was not able to put the puck to a spot. Oh, and that one was a jostling puck. Come on, try to shoot this puck through. There's one on Puckard, and a glove save made. There's Branson running away with McEwen. No love being played, and even though these teams aren't great rivals, there really isn't any love lost. And the Canucks just tried to get it to the goal, but just couldn't go through and shot it across. Nate Schmidt's like, yeah, I know. Flung out a shot, Hamonic, save made, rebound is gloved down and helped. They went to the net, but this time, off the Hamonic shot, still not getting the puck in. What's the heart attack girl? Let me guess, is that the name for putting him into the, what's it called, in the banning box? Not the banning, you know, timeout thing. Senators moving across, backhander off the side of the leg of Demko. No, they're not that far off, but they're still far off. Here's Besser. He'll bring it out to center. I thought this was going to be the year where they, not with Cup, but they were going to have a really, really solid deep regular season. I had them winning the division. I thought they were good enough. But clearly defensively, not enough there. Here's Besser dropping into the left circle and deflects over Sutter. They drop it across. And back down, it's Besser. Besser shoots one to the outside of the goal, and it deflected up high, glove down by Sutter. Sent it out to the line. Sutter with it. Sutter dropped off, and back to center ice they go. Canucks are changing. Senators don't yet. Vancouver will shoot in and make even more line changes. Here's Zaitsev. Oh. I'm not over 350 pounds. I'm not even close to that weight. So Zingle with his new number 10 ties the game. Well, not ties. Makes the game tighter with a 2-1 Vancouver lead. No, I'm thinking about it. I think I did hear about that place. And some crazy stuff. Is that where Knights fans will have to the Avalanche in the playoffs? Oh no. I want to see those two teams in the playoffs. I really do. I think it'll be a good matchup. Other signings? No, I haven't seen any more signings. As it's back to center. And now Tyler Mott to bring it out. Mott shooting it across. Canucks have gained their legs a little bit as this period's gone on. And there's some type of is that icing? Not sure. In this game, basically, in a tight game, low-scoring game, low-shooting game, not many penalties being called. There's only one power play for Ottawa, and it did not score. Can I check? Oh, God. Curtis Samuel's going to Washington. Jordan Lewis re-signing with Dallas. Gerald Everett going to Seattle. Matt Prater going to Arizona. Kenny Galladay has not said he's going to the Giants yet. Nothing. Those are the only new stuff. There was a shot there by White that goes off. The rebound. White tried to push it on the goaltender and nothing. Right, a great save by Demko. White gets hurdled down. Dadonov to the point. There's a shot. Chabot up high. And away from Riley. And now Dadonov. Dadonov. Riley. Paul shoots wide. White. Chabot shoots wide again. Here's Riley. Backhanding it across, and now Paul. Paul to Shabbat. Shabbat, a shot. Goes wide. Off the goaltender. And here's Dadonov trying to throw it in. The Canucks still can't get it out. This looks like an Ottawa power play. It's not. Shabbat sent there. Riley. Mike Riley hands it off. Right circle. Shot. Oh, deflects off the glass. 11:32 to go in the second. And Virtanen will try to send this to center. It's deflected off and now drop back. 11 of 4 shots this period for Vancouver. Now Virtanen works his way past Patterson. Virtanen into the Ottawa zone. Virtanen pass to the goal. Up high and deflects out of play. Right. I didn't stream yesterday, so I was unable to do it. I know it was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. Absolutely. Happy birthday. I wasn't able to make a quiz. Why don't I try to do it tomorrow? I'll try to do it tomorrow. Just for the draft quiz so I can think about it. There's a shot off of Schmidt and down the line back it goes. Out to center ice. Pitchforked in. And here's Shabbat working his way at the blue line. Calling it now. Oh, we'll see. Colorado's going to make the playoffs, though. I mean, they're right now in the playoff spot, but they're fighting off a bunch of good teams out at that sector as well. Well, nobody's really made it at all. Anybody in the year, it's too early. And Stutzel, this shot goes off the goalie as well. And here come the Senators back. They don't stop. Their waves are just going and going right now as Edler pitches it out of play. Stutzel angrily goes to the Senators' bench. Yeah, Roman Schmidt's good. Back that out for the Canucks to move it away and back down into the Vancouver zone. And Mott will send this around. Dropped off Ben off the line, out to center. And now moving in is Hawryluk. Hawryluk pass to the goal, deflects off a stick. Hawryluk, who scored his first goal as a Vancouver Canuck the other night against Ottawa. My birthday. Hawryluk behind the net. Hawryluk dropped to the blue line. Good pass by Hughes to Hawryluk, a pass over Myers. Myers toe drag back, hand behind is stifled and taken away by the Senators. Move to center off of Norris and his teammate in Michigan, Hughes, with the puck at the right circle. Speaking of Michigan, we'll find out who they'll play in March Madness tomorrow. Penalty coming up against Ottawa, and they'll touch as it was Hoglander being thrown down to the ice by Goodbranson, who has snow all over his jersey, and now he can let it melt away in the penalty box. Hoglander drawing a call, and Vancouver up by 1, but lacking momentum goes to the man advantage. Absolutely incorrect, Avs fan 29. He is not a full bust so far because he's actually had a lot of good games. He's been a really nice passer, and he's had some good scoring goals. He's just not been as good as we thought he was going to be. And he's going to have a really good year next year. But he's actually had a good year this year. No way is he going to win. I don't even think in contention for Rookie of the Year. But he hasn't been as good. But he's been okay. He's had some good. Both the Avs and the Knights definitely. Knights for sure, but Avalanche have had a bit of a rough go. Yeah, I saw Tyler Boucher. Was it Bouchard or Boucher? Tyler Haskins. Is he from the National Development Team? There's a shot that went off the goaltender as the Canucks power play goes. It starts. It's the first power play of the night for Vancouver. And the first kill for Ottawa. 17th in the league is Vancouver's power play. Ottawa's penalty kill is 24th. Here's Besser, enters the zone. Besser tried to drop off. Senators clear, but only to center. Here's Hughes. Hughes dropped back into the defensive zone. Hughes throwing it across. He got it back. Hughes sends it over. Besser clearing, centering pass. They don't go tape to tape like they usually do for some reason, as the Senators flick it up into the netting, and puck will stay in front of the netminder. He was a third-round pick that I'd say he's good, but rookies like Kaprizov and Lankinen are doing much better. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. But he's been good. He's had a good year. Well, not a good year. He's an okay year. Also, of course, you got to think about the guy at the truth penalty, another rookie here for Vancouver, Nils Hoglander, as Hughes. That's sent over, dropped back. JT Miller, right circle. Miller hands it. Hughes shoots wide. Another centering shot, and that one went off the goalie with the Canucks keeping it in. Besser dropped off Hughes. What a pass. Miller off the post. Besser, Hughes, Miller, Hughes, Miller, Besser off the line. And Besser with it. Dropped to Pearson. Shanked off the puck, and it's Miller. Miller to Pearson. Tried to drop it to Horvat, but Horvat gets it anyway. Horvat and Pearson went down. How much are you missing? Elias Peterson. Here's Hughes cracking one, and a save made. Besser, 26 seconds left in the power play. Dropped it back off. Good pass to JT Miller from Hughes. Miller back. Hughes shoots. Blocked again. And the Senators trying to get it to center. They will. And they'll drop it all the way down to the Vancouver net. The first unit can get out there as Pearson is having a problem. His leg got hit by something. They're going to need him. As it's Schmidt rolling through and centering that away. Almost gave up. They almost gave up a gimme goal for the Canucks, but not able to get there as the penalty is over. Not great puck movement until the final minute. Myers sends it back over Schmidt. A shot from the line. Schmidt, this goes wide. And now Myers dropping it in at the corner. They go grab it, Gaudette. Now it's Paul. It's Paul shooting in. Paul out from the line and Gaudette. Gaudette moving. Intercepted. Gaudette with the puck and sent to center. And Shabbat has it. Thomas Shabbat rattled it through. Yeah, say your rankings. Tyler Boucher is 45. Tyler Boucher is a good fast player. But here's Schmidt sending it out to center over Tyler Mott. Works at the right wall. Mott handles it back. And now Myers wrists it in. Back out Mott. Shaking away a hit and throwing over a shot. Howerluck trying to get the puck through. Myers back out. Edler and drop down again. Thrown to center. Breakaway for Ottawa. In, save Demko. Batherson had a chance to tie the game. And Demko back out. Pitches it off the glass. And the Canucks try to take it out, but it's intercepted. White shoots, blocked. Oh, the Canucks are really under siege here. Here is Zaitsev. Hands it off to White. White drops off Shabbat. Shabbat shooting high and off the boards again. A broken stick. And that was Sutters, who goes to the bench to go get a new one. Might have just went and changed. And he went and changed. Shabbat took a big hit by Horvat. Horvat has Hoglander with him. Horvat tried to backhand in front, and Hughes tried to keep it in, but Hughes can't get there. Oh, but a good defensive play at center ice as the Senators were looking cherry-picking, and Hughes had the stick, and the puck goes right back into the zone, into the Ottawa zone. Zingle got hit, but the Senators move it out to center, but then they're changing, so intercepted out by Vancouver. Good play to McEwen by Miller, and McEwen shoots. And it's gloved down the flex. Out of play. 5:05 left in the second period. 2-1. Senators score the goal to get within one, but this was a tying chance for Batherson and great defensive work by Hammock and the send play to Hughes. Still 2-1. Canucks are up. I might Max the Holy is good. Yeah, Max the Holy is good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Obviously, that was 2 days ago, but thank you for wishing me happy birthday. I've been enjoying 21 so far. I'm better than you with prospects. No question you're better than me with prospects. Demko just there, yeah, you see it making that save, and that was big for him. JT Miller right at the blue line. It's Hughes out to Hamonic. Shooting save made. Rebound pitched to center. And all the way down it goes. And Paul chases Hamonic, but Hamonic gets there first. It'll be icing against Ottawa. Who do the Eagles sign? This shot goes wide. Hamonic try to send it over. Miller was there. Now Horvat. Horvat in behind. Horvat dropped away from Miller. Miller with the puck. Hughes. Hamonic's there. Hamonic shoots to the net. Save made. And Accord making that save as Paul tries to throw it through, but Besser intercepting the puck, but Shabbat gets it right back from him to center, and the Senators break in. Here's Paul. Shoots one high. And out of play. But Horvat's been really, really good for Vancouver physically, and he's got the 2 points tonight, the assist, and then the goal. The court is getting a skate reinfracted or something, the goaltender, so he can rest a little bit there, and some of the other Ottawa players can rest too. It's kind of funny, too, because that works out in Ottawa's favor because it's an icing call, so they have to keep the same players out there, but they're a bit more rested than a usual icing call because Ford had to get the skates. I think Pearson on the power play earlier might have buckled his knee. It looked like something that happened to me playing hockey. Oh, I hope he's okay. They gave a contract to Malik Hooker. That's a good pickup for the Philadelphia Eagles to Chuck, and he's picked off. And now shot down the glove. The Canucks try to go race away and play this puck through. There's Sutter. Back down and take it back. Riley sending it out to center, and Batherson crossing the zone. There's probably the TV, guys. I'm sorry. Hold on. Takes like a week to heal. That's annoying. You're gonna need. Okay, fine. Oh, look, I have to broadcast the game, and also the TV's not working for some reason, so I have to get it on my phone. No, he's not in Philadelphia. He's not anywhere. Senators try to move it still in the Ottawa zone. And dropped out again. 2:25 left in the second. And Shabbat was there. Back at the right circle. Try to throw it in. Shabbat working with the puck. Tierney now. Tierney at the right circle. Tierney looking for Brown. Tierney back down again. And across the line it goes. Out for Zubin, a shot. That one blocked away, and they think they're calling a penalty here against Vancouver. They will be. Hughes goes to the box. Ottawa to the power play late in the period. But yeah, so what's going on there? But anyway, I have a video idea for tomorrow. Sure, I'll probably be creating a video of my own tomorrow because I'm making a I'm making a video tomorrow anyway, but sure. 1:45 to go in the second. They'll bring it out and off from the Chuck. Canucks to bring it out to center. Canucks will move in. A shot. Oh, and a save by Accord as the puck just never got to the goaltender. Moved up Stutzel. Back at the line, they try to shoot this one on goal, and the Canucks throw it down the ice again. Back it down off the net, and the Senators to bring it out at the line. Over to Shabbat. Shabbat tried to corner shot this, and a save made by Demko.
Extra
40 seconds left on the power play for a ranking of a general manager. That's not a bad idea, but I don't know. No, it's not a hockey video. I'm making a predictions video of my predictions for March Madness, like my bracket basically. I'm gonna print out a bracket and show it. It won't be a live stream, but it'll be a night video. Back it down again. Zingle was there. Zingle taking the hit and dropping it down. Tierney is there. Oh, finally, we got the game to go on the TV. There was a Wi-Fi problem with the TV, and then it came back on because I need Wi-Fi for it. Shot off the draw on the power play. 5 seconds left to go on the man advantage. 6 seconds left in the second. Sends, moving at the corner. Shot for the goal. Rebound, Demko, and it goes wide. And 1 second left in the period. It's over. The second period is done, and the Canucks did not play a great second period. They didn't score any goals, but they only let in one. Stutzel, who had the last shot in the period, had the only goal, a rebound shot in. So just like last time, we'll be entering the third period with the Canucks up by a goal. No, I'm not going to stream any spring training baseball. So that's it for the second period. End of the second. Vancouver 2, Ottawa 1. Okay, so let's go now to the New York Rangers game. Also, we're about 20 minutes puck drop from the Jets and the Canucks. Jets and the Canadiens. 3-0 Rangers. How about that early in the second? And wow, this game is totally behind the other game. So, again, we're streaming for the rest of the night. So once the Canucks game is over, we'll be here permanently until the Montreal game. This is a shot on goal. Score! Rangers score 4. Zibanejad right to the goal. He made a pass in front. Not sure who got there, but somebody did, and it's 4-0. We're going to get it to Pavel Buchnevich. New York jumps up by 4. This was a kind of a mix of a scrum play. Yes, I will be streaming. I will be streaming tomorrow. This is kind of a mix of a scrum play in the sense that the puck was set on net and more than one player went to the net, although it was a completely scrum play. Also, tomorrow marks the day because of the COVID break that the Devils took for 2 weeks. Tomorrow marks the day that finally the Devils become the final team in the league to have played every single team in the division because it's the first meeting of the year between New Jersey and Pittsburgh. So the Devils and the Penguins battle tomorrow. When the Devils took the break when they were supposed to meet Pittsburgh, the Devils, I think, were 2 points behind Pittsburgh. Now Pittsburgh is flatly at the third in the division. They're a really good title contender. The Devils are one of the worst teams in the league, so things have changed. But yeah, Detroit and Dallas too as well. Tomorrow I'll be streaming that, and then also Minnesota playing Colorado. I'll touch that game as well. Am I busy tomorrow? I am not. After like 2 o'clock, no, I'm not busy. Penalty coming up against the Rangers. It is the intermission now in the Vancouver game. This is the second intermission. Back down again and throwing the center ice out. Oh, cool, because I'm going to campus tour after 3. We don't make 80. Okay, cool. We can hang out. But well, I'm out for now. I got to go for dinner. Have a good night, man. Go Canucks, go. Absolutely, yes. No question about that. Flyers, the puck just got cleared down the ice. When does March Madness start? It starts at 12:15 Eastern time on PM, of course, right after noontime on, well, no, actually, incorrect. It technically starts tomorrow in the afternoon, but in the evening for the first 4. But the Junior March Madness guy, let me explain to you what that is. Alexis, just because a lot of people don't understand. So the first 4 for March Madness is there are 4 different games. Two teams against 2 teams that will be the 11 seeds or the 16 seeds, and they play each other. And even though technically they were picked to go to March Madness, if you lose a first 4 game tomorrow, your season's over completely. Like, you don't go to any other tournament, your season is over. And as Giroux sends it over, shot in the glove save by Jurgiev. So if you win, though, you go to the actual March Madness and play one of the teams that you were supposed to play. So tomorrow is the first 4, which involve teams that could be in March Madness but are not March Madness teams. The actual March Madness tournament starts on Friday. Michigan plays when? They play Saturday. I don't know when. I will be live streaming that game. I'll be live streaming every Michigan game. I won't be live streaming every March Madness game, but I'll be live streaming every Michigan game as far as they go. And then once we get to the Final 4 and the national championship, even if Michigan's not there, I'll stream all of the games. Michigan play – yeah, I got to figure that out. Back over Zibanejad, holding Zibanejad, waits, closes in. Shot by Trouba, score! Trouba! It's 5-0 New York! Five unanswered goals for the New York Rangers. And 12:30 to go on the second. This may be Carter Hart time because it's not the Flyers time. One save at one end on Patrick by Jurgiev, and Zibanejad finds the former Winnipeg Jet, and bang, the Rangers have a 5-0 lead over Philly. They are coached by AHL coaches against one of the better teams in the NHL, and they have scored 5 and chased Elliott out of the building. Hart is in net. First goal this year for Trouba, and it came at a good time. Okay, so as I was saying, what is Michigan playing? Now that's the funny thing. One of the first 4 games that I was saying on the Thursday games, on those Thursday games that you know the loser doesn't even get to the tournament, even though they're technically a tournament team, the winner gets there. Michigan is playing one of those teams, so Michigan actually doesn't know who they're playing yet. They're a 1 seed, so they're playing a 16 seed, and March Madness has been going on since the 1950s, and only one time in history has the 16 seed beaten the 1 seed, and it was in 2018, I believe. Same year Michigan went to the national championship. So the 17-18 season, at 11:41 left in the second, go to commercial, 5-0 Rangers. So they're going to play either. Let me get the bracket out. They're going to play either Texas Southern or Mount St. Mary's. I think they'll play Mount St. Mary's. That's what my prediction was. That's the very first game tomorrow at 5:10 Eastern. So we'll find that out. I'll probably let the Discord know who Michigan will be playing. Michigan will be playing on Saturday at 3 p.m. Eastern. Good to know. So now I can let friends know when we can do the show too. The show at a certain point. What time also, now this is good to know, what time also the NHL, because with, homework and stuff, I would actually, this would be a great Saturday to not have any NHL teams that I like playing. And, of course, the Devils are playing the Penguins at 1. I think that's between who and who? Mount St. Mary's and Texas Southern. On Saturday, I think for the first time, since the second game of the season. Oh, retaliation penalty against New York. But I think for the second game of the season for the Devils, I think I'm actually going to not stream a Devils game. It just would be, especially with work and all that, I think it would be just too difficult to do a 1 o'clock, then the 3 o'clock game, then the show, then the 7 o'clock. So I think what I'm going to do is the Rangers shorthanded breakaway. 2-0, Zibanejad, he scores! Rangers win the draw, and it's a shorthanded goal, 8 seconds into the power play for Philly. 6-zip Wags. Zibanejad has Buchnevich the trailer, and Provorov fell down, trying to get past Zibanejad, and we've been waiting for this. What a move he put on Carter Hart, who wasn't even supposed to start this game. He's into this. Elliott just let him 5 goals. This is the first shot on goalie's case, and oh boy. I hate to do this to you, Trent, but the Rangers coaching staff, because of COVID protocol, I don't know if you know this, is entirely comprised of AHL coaches, of Hartford Wolfpack coaches, because all the NHL coaching staff is in COVID protocol. The AHL guys are blanking Philly out 6-0. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry, Trent. The Rangers also only trail the Flyers, I think, by 3 or 4 points. The season started so well for Philly, too. Flyers are moving out, and they'll bring it out James Van Riemsdyk. Van Riemsdyk sips it, shoots Save Georgiev, and up high off the line. Gustafsson with the puck. At the third period, we're going back to the Vancouver game, but once that game's over, we'll stay here for the rest of the game and then see where we land in the other hockey games. After this game, the Rangers game will mainly be in the North Division for the rest of the night because Montreal, Winnipeg, and Edmonton, Calgary, and Edmonton, Calgary is going to be the main focus because LA and St. Louis, as well as Vegas and San Jose, are also going there. We're not going to really focus on them as much as Farabee tried to drop it off. Giroux still at the puck there. Provorov at the left line. Provorov shooting up high and wide and deflects to the board. There's Voracek. Jacob Voracek to the line. Provorov. Voracek. Provorov. Voracek. Fires! Save Georgiev. And yeah, the Eagles did nothing. But as I was saying for Saturday, I will I will pretty sure I'll be able to do the Red Wings Stars game, but I actually think I will miss the Devils Penguins game on Saturday, just so I can get everything done. But that March Madness, we'll see that. So we'll see tomorrow who Michigan will be playing. Michigan's going to be favored to win by at least like 25 points. So it's not going to be a game. It should be a nice streak. Sent off the right circle. Also, if Michigan loses that game, hopefully they don't lose that game, I'll let you know that would be the second time in history a 1 would lose to a 16. So it'd be a catastrophic event. Like, it's not something normal, you'll see. As this shot goes right off the glove, and the Rangers back out to center ice and chip in again. Oh, big hit. Big Philadelphia hit, and it's Provorov motoring back behind the net again. Provorov sends over off of Raffl's stick, and back out it goes. Also, Friday, that's again, Vancouver's playing Montreal, but that is an early game, so I actually might be able to get that game. Vancouver, Montreal. I usually don't do Friday games. I might be able to, though. I'll have to get back to you guys on that if I'll be able to do that, because I'm not sure. Thrown out to center. And here come the Flyers. Couturier shooting. Deflected out of play. Third period is about to start in Vancouver. So we're going there. And there's still a commercial, but we're ready, so. Nope. Puck about to drop in 4 minutes in Winnipeg between the Jets and the Canadiens. And then looking at Joey Daccord, who's played really good. He lost the game in overtime the other night, but won his first game in overtime. Or his first game ever, well, not in overtime, but 4-3 over the Leafs, and then lost that game in overtime against Vancouver. In his NHL career, Joey Daccord, the youngster, has yet to lose a game in regulation. Can the Canucks make that a possibility? Tkachuk shoots this back around into the Vancouver zone. They'll cross back. Norris shoots, saved by Demko. Shabbat at the right circle. Shabbat handles Norris, shot in front, and Edler is back there. Pick the first two hockey teams that come to mind. Vancouver, Boston, 2011 Cup Final rematch. If you're playing Xbox, then yes, do that. Vancouver, Boston, from TD Garden. Moved it back at the line, and Zaitsev to cross from the wall again. Zaitsev with it, the left circle. Dropped back down and intercepted it across. Oh, and a hit there. And it comes across to be chipped down White. Hands it to Dadonov. Dadonov shooting block. Dadonov another chance in front. Another chance in front. And Hamonic away from it. Okay, yeah, good. And it will shoot down. You can go that way. Right there, a shot, and centered off the wall again. Dropped over from Riley. Canucks try to take it out. It will flicker into the Vancouver bench. And White goes to the tunnel, so that's still got hit hard, hit high, not sure what. If that was an injury or what that was. Horvat off the face-off, drops it back down and across from the stick of Miller. Gord was there. At the line, it bounces off the wall. And Batherson tries to get to the puck. Pass off Batherson off the goaltender. Tierney. Throw it into the circle. Batherson, it's wide. And Batherson over from Stutzel. Batherson back. Stutzel shooting. Blocked in front, and the Canucks to break out to center. Off of JT Miller's stick, he has to go for a change anyway. Senators bring it up, and Stutzel goes down. Great hit by Tyler Myers to take the puck away. Ottawa may complain that was dirty, but I don't think it was. Nothing was close for just riding him down there as McEwen shoots across and Gaudette to try to go take the puck away. Gaudette. Back, and here's Mott. Backhanding it, that across from the line. Hamonic was there. Sending there. Tierney. Also, when we do the Rangers game, once this game is over, you can join the voice chat on Discord if you want, Trent. Just tell me if you want to. You can join it now, but it would make more sense. This goes off a skate down the center and into the Ottawa zone. Senators will bring this up. And it's Hughes with the puck, straddling it. Hughes out, and it's Hoglander away. Hoglander moving through. Back to center. Hoglander has Hamonic. Hamonic at the Vancouver line. Shoots that across. Drop down, Demko away over to Hughes. Hughes centers off the wall. Horvat with the puck. Backhands it out. Hoglander tried to move through. And off his stick. Okay. So I'll call you that. 16 minutes to go in the third. 4 minutes in, and Riley off the backhand, and now the Senators bring it up. There's a shot. That goes wide. And no, it actually bounced right to Thatcher Demko, who held it. Just like that. Right at the right circle at the flex off another Vancouver player. Here's Sutter. Trying to go grab that again. Turned back to the line. Howard. Now it's Ben. Ben shoots that down. And here come the Canucks bringing it up at center. And now The Senators bring in numbers. Out from Dadonov. Dadonov hit at the play, and it's Mott. Mott bringing it through and backhanding it across. McCord. And back to the line, and then Miller. And off of his stick, Miller trying to grab it and push it back in. Back at the line. And now Hoglander. Pearson going down, but throws the puck through. A good pitchfork play, and Miller streaks his way through. Miller behind the net, nothing. Miller now passed off to the slot. What a shot! And a save by Accord, laying down as Pearson is back on the bench, and Accord is holding onto the puck, and he is in a bit of pain. Gustafsson is taking off his hat and has got his helmet. Accord is still down. Is the cord just as Miller went behind the net? Just the cord. Oh wow! Oh, the cord did not even mean to make that save. While Miller was twisting behind the net, the cord just tweaked his ankle and was down, and the puck just went to him. If that puck was placed in a different spot, he would have had no choice but to. It would have got scored on. The cord is getting looked at. Pierre Dorian is on the phone, and Gustafsson is ready to go in if Ottawa wants to do that. Yet Rangers have just blitzed the Philadelphia Flyers. Gustafsson is stretching on the ice. The trainer is still in the goaltending crease, looking at the cord, and it doesn't look like the cord will be playing any longer tonight. As the benches applaud in Vancouver and in Ottawa. Decord being helped by Shabbat, Tierney. And so now, for his first appearance and first game in the NHL, Philip Gustafsson. He just came from Belleville, 2-4, 2.8 goalie average, and Decord is having a real problem getting out of the tunnel. He's being helped by the trainer and his teammates. But so Philip Gustafsson is going to play the rest of the game for Ottawa. At least it would be likely for him. His number in Belleville was 30. He wears 32 on his helmet as this shot goes wide, but he didn't wear 30 on his jersey because that belongs to two-time Stanley Cup champion and third starting goaltender Matt Murray. Edler behind the net. Edler will drop it off the wall, and Hoglander sent that up to center. Horvat tries to go and grab it. Schmidt taking off the puck. And rid in. Brown, there's a shot. They score. Norris. Again. And it's a 2-2 tie. Edler got chewed up defensively, and just like last time, the Senators score a goal in the third period to tie the game at a 2-1 tie. And the Canucks were running everywhere on defense, and Ottawa finally gets the second goal. Now they've tied. You cannot afford to lose this game if you're Vancouver. You cannot afford to lose this game. And it is 2-2. That's on. But anyway, trying to move something. Drop back down, Zaitsev to send this to center. Canucks bring it up. Horvat shoots! Save Gustafsson! Rebound! Another chance! A puck on Gustafsson. He makes the save, and Batherson back behind. Sent it to the right wall. The Senators bring it up here. Stutzel. Stutzel to Batherson. Batherson looking. Batherson blocked off. Ben with the puck. They now announce the Norris goal, which has tied this game at 2. Pitched off the wall. The Senators come back from down 2-0 again, just like the last game. Pearson getting pushed off the net. Tierney tries to grab this puck along. I fear if this game goes to overtime, what could happen? Virtanen And Canucks sense like the Senators coming back. Here's Hughes, a shot. This goes off the wall. Drop back down. JT Miller tries to send this puck across again as well. And Tierney takes this away. Former Shark can't grab it though, and it's Hughes bringing the puck up. Hughes out Miller. Hughes dropped it, and the puck goes off the line. Hamonic and now Tierney. Tierney moves up. And dropped it off again. Out from Hamonic. Canucks move to center. Here's Hughes. Hughes sends through. Over to Gaudette. 12:40 to go in the third. 23 shots for Vancouver, 25 for Ottawa. Hughes. Hands it out again. There's a shot by McEwen. It's gloved down by Gustafsson. Philip Gustafsson making a few saves, and before he even got a chance to make a save, Ottawa gave him the goal that he was looking for. 2-2 here in Ottawa.
Optimum's best deal on Inspeed just got better. Right now, get our fastest speed, 1 gig internet for our lowest price ever. Only $45 a month, and really good deals are offer with a $200 Visa prepaid card. All from the internet provider ranked the most reliable 6 years in a row. Our best offer just got better on 1 gig internet from Optimum for only $45 a month with free installation when you order online. And for a limited time, you'll get a $200 Visa prepaid card. Visit Optimum.com for this and more exclusive deals online.
issue in the path and the visa, and then he loses Tanner Pearson here. When he goes to roll back over to receive the pass from Horvat, he rolls his left ankle, and he tries to come back and kind of gut it out. But when you roll an ankle like that, everything is just extremely tender.
Moved out to center ice again and dropped down again. Brought out for them. And at the wall at the Ottawa side. And here's Norris. Norris drops the brakes. Norris shoots across. And Hamonic to try to go get the puck back. Zaitsev shoots it around. Dropped at the left circle. And across. Craig Smith tries to get there. Here's Hamonic behind the net. Hamonic with the puck. And hands that off from Hughes. Hughes back to Hamonic. Hamonic back to Hughes. Hughes working it. Still moves it. Hughes in his own zone. Shoots this up. That went off a stick, and it goes to Gustafsson, who sends it back behind the net, but Miller takes it. Miller shot off. A few sticks of the Senators are going to be able to take the play up because the Canucks never were able to hold the puck through. Gone from Zaitsev. Schmidt with it. Tierney has it. Drops it. Former Shark at the line and a shot by DeMello. Never went through. Former teammates in San Jose, now teammates in Ottawa. And Miller dropped it back. Shabbat down into the Ottawa bench. Into the Ottawa side of the ice. And now it's Luck has a shot going at and a save made by Gustafsson. Canucks 5-3 in shots this period, although one of the 3 shots for Ottawa was a goal, and 2 shots were stopped by Secord, and 3 shots were stopped by Gustafsson. Sens try to throw this off the wall. Howerluck is there behind the net. Thrown down. Mott chasing the play. Mott. Oh, what a beautiful hit by Mott to go free the puck up. Sutter looking for it, but the Senators have it in their zone. This is where the forecheck has to come up big for Vancouver. Puck deposited to center, and Ben slap shots it in. Screen through the Canucks. Shoot in again off the window now, but now the shoot in is for a forecheck instead of just a measly line change, but the Senators will pile this in. It will not be icing. Demko with the puck. Demko over to Hughes. Now to Hamonic. Wristing that across. Almost taken by Vancouver. Picked off by the Senators here in on goal. Backhander saved. Demko. And Bishop just went across to try to roof this in and give the Senators their first lead of the game, but not going to be there because Thatcher Demko is a really good goalie. Right off the draw, taken by Vancouver. It was a good pass by Zub, but didn't realize that on the last play. As this puck comes in behind and chipped out by Riley. Brown, where did you get that? Logan Brown, and now there is Norris to send this across. Right off the skate and off the stick, and Norris goes and feeds after it. Edler backhands this from the line. Schmidt back down again. Edler at the left circle. Canucks are motioning. Edler back out. And Edler sends it over Schmidt. Shooting through and Shabbat taking it away. Sutter. Now a chance in front over on top. And Mott couldn't get there. Mott still fighting for the puck. Played it off an Ottawa skate and then back down again. Sends out the center to Branson. Shot it up, Zingle throws it through. Over for Myers. Myers wristing that across, breakaway for Vancouver, Horvat! Oh, and a save by Gustafsson. Horvat got shelled by Goodbranson. Canucks, that was 3-2 on their stick. Mott going down, Horvat trying to fight for it. He went down. No penalties called. No, I think now they will call one. They will finally call a penalty, as I think it should have been 3 tripping calls. But the Canucks go to the power play. Horvat with a chance on goal, and then a few other chances that ended up with a tripping call, and 2-2 our score still in Canada's capital. 8-0. Wow. Again, remember who's coaching this hockey team. Jared Dorian was talking earlier. I did something that the broadcast is saying about they almost had to put in the emergency goalie, but Gustafson was ready for it. That could have been like a David Ayers situation, That would have been really weird for them, as it can be taken out away and thrown back down again. Sent this across and 9-0. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay, fine. And Branson back down again and cleared it through all the way down the ice as the Canucks here in the power play. Trent, you there? What? You're laughing like Nathan. Do you say I hate you to the Flyers for giving up 9 goals against a team coached by AHL coaching staff?
I hate you.
I'm very angry at the Canucks right now in the power play with 50 seconds left. They are going to pile this puck through, but not really using great puck movement. It's brought in by Horvat. Horvat through. Horvat dropped it to the corner, and it's cleared on the ice. Hughes to center. Hughes bringing it, dropping it off. Here is JT Miller. Weaves his way through. Miller at the right circle, dropping it back down again. Here's Mott. Mott through again. Miller trying at the left wall. Miller there. Up and backhand at the blue line over. It's Hughes. Look for Miller. JT Miller waiting. And just to door this in front for Besser. And there's Hoglander. Back Gaudette shoots off the side. It's Miller at the line. Miller, too far for Hughes, but Hughes gets it anyway. Hughes pass from Paul. It goes to center. And Smith chasing Gaudette. And here is Gaudette moving through. The power play's over. Really bad power play. No shots in that power play for Vancouver. 6:40 to go. 2-2 our score. Senators bring it out to center. Batherson with the puck. Batherson for Ottawa. Center that. Edler trying to pitch it away. Edler back over, and it's Schmidt. Schmidt sends it for Tannen. Vertanen digging in through. And taken by Zaitsev. Zaitsev clears it across. Back for Edler. Edler moving in is Sutter. Sutter backhander saved by Gustafson. And now to take that away, that was DeMello. The Sens will bring it out. Batherson at the right wall. Batherson, and it's picked and deflected into the Vancouver bench by the Canucks. With 5:59 to go in the third, it's a 2-2 tie again. We're going to commercial late in the third period in Ottawa. What?
Flyers are gonna win.
Oh, yeah, they're going to score 9 straight goals. Is that game even in the third?
No, I think it just got out of the second.
Are you kidding me? It's insane.
Philadelphia.
That means not only that, but that means that Carter Hart has also now allowed 4 goals, and he wasn't even starter.
Yeah, what's his name? Elliott was.
Elliott led in 5. Carter Hart's led in 5. You know, at the end of this game, that Carter Hart and Elliott might have, but also both have led in like 5 goals each.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
I'm playing the Boston Vancouver. I'm down 3-0. I'm Vancouver.
Ugh.
I'm trash. This goalie just stops everything now.
Is it Rask or Thomas? Oh, it's 15. It's Rask, I think, right?
Yeah.
No, because I have NHL 13, which is... Well, NHL 13, Tim Thomas isn't with the Bruins, but you can play with him because he's in Florida. Flyers are getting cooked 9-0 end of second. Yeah, you're back. Well, guys, it's Vancouver takes the 2-0 lead in the first and then lets in a goal in the second and then lets in a goal in the third. It's literally the same thing like last time.
I hate you.
It's very annoying. But interestingly enough, they have 2 rookie goaltenders. One guy in his 3rd game who was really good, and and then gets injured making a save, but before he even made the save. And they bring in a guy who's never played an NHL game, and he made tons of great stops. That's Philip Gustafson. Brought in Miller. Miller behind the net. JT Miller right off the corner. Thrown at the wall. Let's Gaudette. He chips in. Gaudette fighting that away. Sends through off the skates and the stick. And it's Norris. Drop to center. Over away from Riley. Now Edler. Edler backhanding it across. From the line, Besser. Hoglander. And struggling against Ottawa. Note that the team they're playing next isn't any easier. It's the Canadians. We're playing against the Jets right now, actually. It's flung over from Besser's stick as well. And dropped back down over from Norris. Flown out. And the Senators to bring it up. Dropped it over. Zingle. Hands it back. Dadonov can't get there. And the Sens keep it in. They shoot across. Dadonov shoots. Save that goal. Glove down. And the rebound piled high in. And that's where it's going to go. 1-0 Jets in the first, if anyone's wondering. It's dropped over Hughes. Back. Hamonic. Over Hoglander. Still with the puck. Off the wall. And thrown in Kearney chasing. In the Rangers game, 9-0, yes. And the go-ahead is Lemieux from Fox and Howden. In the Winnipeg game, the go-ahead is Wheeler from Forber. And the tie game here is Shabbat. You shoot behind the net. And the Sens to bring it up. And it's Batherson again. The middle Batherson's been everywhere. Brought in by Paul. By Myers. Paul. And a save by Demko. Oh, my goodness. Shot there by DeMello. Saved by Demko. Canucks drop it. Almost was a breakaway for Mott, who couldn't get there, but Sutter with the puck taken away. Shabbat has it. Ugh. Shabbat over to DeMello. Dylan DeMello at the wall. DeMello will send this over to Demko. We've got a good one in Ottawa. It's Tyler Myers making his way to center. Out to Ben off of Miller and Gaudette trying to chase the play. Riley is there. Riley down at the right circle from Goodbranson. And it's Riley to center ice. Riley away from Virtanen. Riley wakes his way through. A shot shanked away. And in comes Miller. JT Miller looking to play the puck. 46 shot attempts for Vancouver, 69 for Ottawa. Of course, it's 69. Here comes Edler. Yeah. That's, yeah. Horvat from the line, and Horvat drops behind at the wall again. Back Schmidt. Drop that backhander off of Besser. And throw it across Besser. Ready to go grab the puck. And off Brown. And moved it across Edler. And Schmidt back in front. Canucks bring the center. A good backhand backdoor pass. Over Schmidt at the right wall. Behind the goalie. Gustafson. And Sutter with the hit. But now kept in by Granlund. Granlund tries to fire it across. And this goes back down. Edler trying to take it away and keep it in. Good zone time there. Canucks keeping it. Shot off wide at the left circle. Senators, Shabbat trying to take this away. Shot in by Hamonic. Hamonic right to the corner. Hauerluck trying to go grab the puck. Hauerluck and Sutter and the Sens move it to center ice. And it's Paul. Paul beating Hamonic again. Paul going on the backhand. Paul in the left circle over to DeMello. DeMello throws it on high. And this puck kept in. There's a shot en route. Glove down by Demko. 1:58 to go in the third. 2-2 our score. 29 shots by Ottawa. And this is a tense one.
Has Nathan been in the stream?
In this stream, no.
I was going to tell him to join.
You can just message him. 1 win in 18 games on Ottawa's trailing. Or whatever. But dropped that to the right circle then and moved it. JT Miller. Miller lugging it like a defenseman and sending across. Back, Horvat, backhand pass. Dropped at the line. Ben, he tries to send this over. And Horvat chasing it. From Tierney. And at the blue line. And now Ben Shoots one wide. And brought in by Paul. And sent over to Batherson, who shoots wide again. Clompered in over Tierney. Myers trying to get it from him. JT Miller. Back at the wall. 1:20 left in regulation. 2-2. Back to center. Zaitsev. Zaitsev at the right line. Zaitsev away. Zaitsev still with the puck. Throwing it there. Ben. Ben across behind the net. Jordy Ben. Backhands it over. Myers out there. Besser. Throwing it across and behind. Gustafson's going to glove it down. This is going to be interesting. Vancouver with 55.9 to go in the third is going to have an offensive zone faceoff. So you were going to say what?
You want to at least get 2 points, but guarantee yourself one. So your assignment's off these face-offs. When the puck hits the ice, you have to know where you're going. Vancouver, a very strong face-off team, around 55%. You're ranked 5th in the National Hockey.
What were you going to say, Trent? Were you going to say something?
What?
I don't know. What were you going to say? Granlund. Granlund? Not Marcus Granlund. Excuse me. Mott with it. Mott back down. But he used to play there. Puck out of play. Vancouver is screaming that this needs to be delay of game. Is that what they're getting? I think so. They're looking at it. Ottawa, Shabbat is saying it went off his stick. What's the call here?
Mommy.
They have not made the call yet. So here's the Shabbat play. Does this puck... Miller's stick comes down, but I think it comes down after the puck is lifted.
It's just too hard to tell. And I think right now, I think he's going to get the benefit of the doubt. I think there's going to be no penalty here.
This should be delay of game.
I don't have an issue with the call. I mean, it's just really hard to tell. When you're looking at even slow-mo,
This has got to be delay of game, in my opinion, because the stick comes down late, but now it looks like they're not calling it. Because the stick comes, because he's lifting the puck up. The stick comes down by Miller, but it hits his stick. It doesn't hit the puck. All right, refs are going with the bad call. Okay. No delay of game penalty, but still an offensive zone draw. Horvat back down. They would have called a timeout immediately, Vancouver, if they would have gotten the benefit of the doubt. There's a forecheck hit back down at the line. Horvat working it away. They still battle. Horvat drawn through, trying to get the puck. Senators trying to sit on it. Puck still loose. 26 seconds left in the third period. Shot in by Hughes. Senators win the puck away. Horvat got hit there, trying to grab it. And now brought in by Hamonic. High stick call with 16.7 to go in the third. And Hamonic is not happy at Paul. So we're getting a bit of fireworks. Is that Edler grabbing him? No, that was JT Miller. Also, 3 minutes until, also, Absfan29 just said, also there is 3 minutes until some more Flyers wreckage. What do you say to that? What do you say to that? Are you there? Trent? Trent, are you there? Can you hear me? All right. Just talk when you want. Off the face-off. And it's going to be taken by Granlund up center with 10 seconds to go. Granlund shoots in and steered to the boards. Taken there by a hit by Granlund. It's sent down, glove to the corner. One last chance for Ottawa. Brown at the right circle. Brown, and we're going to overtime. Just like last time, and this is what I fear, that Ottawa will put the puck in the back of the net. But we go to overtime with two hot goaltenders in the creases, and we will see what happens. I remember like our third game of the season, Avs Blues 8-0. I think it was your second game. Wait, I was trying to say something. Like, are you good? Trent, are you there? Why do you keep on like not saying anything when I ask? Is it like a joke?
Ottawa is in full possession. It's one of the few times you probably want to get the
All right, here we go. Is his mic muted? No, I think he's just like trying to joke with me. And every time I say something, I say, Trent, what's up? And he just stops talking. Right, Trent?
Hello?
Trent?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you know that every zodiac sign besides Cancer is hair?
I didn't know that. Did you know that Absent29 said that there's going to be more Flyers wreckage?
Yeah.
What do you say to that? Do you say, I hate you?
I hate you.
Yeah. Shabbat brings it up. Overtime starts to Chuck. Drops it. Canucks try to take the puck back again. Flown, but it's Shabbat with it. Senators have a very good record in overtime. Canucks have a good record in overtime. Off from Norris to Chuck at the left circle. To Chuck. Wades his way in and drop back to center ice. It's Shabbat. Shabbat into the Ottawa zone. 4:20 left in overtime. Shabbat and Besser mirrors him.
No.
Shabbat brings it out. And now Dadonov. Dadonov flown through, and there's Paul moving behind the net. Paul with it. Paul over across. We brought back from Riley. Over to Paul behind the net. Paul getting hit by Hughes. Dropped down by Evgeny Dadonov. Dadonov to Paul. Paul looks. Dadonov holds. Shoots. Save by Demko. Oh, a good one. But Paul feeds Hughes back at the wall. Canucks, and it's to center ice by Ottawa. And it's Riley. Riley working his way through. Canucks are changing. Riley dropped off to Batherson. Watched by J.T. Miller. Batherson to center. Batherson up. Batherson away. Batherson backhander saved by Demko. And down to center ice it goes. Here's Shabbat. Shabbat with the puck. Canucks wanting possession, but Shabbat brings it up. Canucks starting to get there to tighter defensively. Here's Shabbat at the left circle, dropping it back down over across from Stutzel behind the net. And off from Batherson down to center and into the Ottawa zone. Shabbat to go take it away. Why are you laughing?
I want some blood.
To Chuck. To center. To Chuck. Weaves it through. Back to Shabbat. Shabbat. Back down into Chuck again. To Chuck there. Oh, and Stutzel can't get the Canucks are going to move it up now. Tyler Myers. Myers brings it. Myers has room. Myers waits. Pearson Sutter dropped it off. There's a shot. Besser, oh, blocked. And now Myers. And Myers wades in. And Besser, he shoots wide. Pearson tried to get there. Myers. Tyler Myers wades in the left circle. Over to Sutter. Sutter on the backhand. Sutter looking it. And back to center. And dropped over. Horvat sitting right at the corner. Canucks look for room again. Looking there was Horvat. Hughes, could he go to the bench? He does it. Hughes just off the puck. He gets it back in behind the net. Hughes works and wheels and deals. And Hughes looks. Hughes in the backhand. Hughes to the forehand. Hughes hands it. Miller trying to get by Paul. And Miller hits Paul. And Miller has the puck and he drops it back to Horvat. The captain with it. Bo Horvat to Hughes. Hughes over. Back to Miller, JT Miller looking for Horvat. JT Miller dropping it over to Bo Horvat. Horvat circles. Horvat looking for his third point of the game. Horvat shooting. And that's blocked up high again. Here's Hughes. Hughes sending it back to center ice. And the Canucks can go take that. Demko moved it 1:10 to go in overtime. Here's Besser. Besser wades in. Besser shooting. And a save made by Gustafsson. And Besser back to center. And Brock Besser in the final minute of overtime. Besser backhanded it away, and Hughes nearly ran in to a teammate of Virtanen. Virtanen's out there. Hughes up the middle. Hughes looking. Hughes waits, holds, drops the pass back. And circling the wagon is Besser, who's just going to wade back to center ice. 36 seconds to go in overtime. Besser up the middle. Besser dropping it. Hughes holds. Slap shot. Oh, this goes off the goaltender. Virtanen. And the Senators are going to finally get the possession back up. They have a 2-on-1. Canucks trying to get back defensively. Dadonov is wide open, and the Sens are offside.
Cheater.
Stoppage finally with 22.7 left in overtime.
Peter,
What?
you know who you Jazz is?
Who?
You Jazz.
No, I don't.
Here, I'll tell you his name on Discord. I'm gonna put it in general.
Why do I feel like this is going to be just a stupid joke? Here's a shot over. A breakaway. A save by Demko on a breakaway. The Sens to Chuck had a chance to win the game. And Demko robbed them. Oh, man. I don't know who that is. Shootout. I need Canucks to win too. As it's sent over, and Vancouver picked off by Ottawa. Moved it to Chuck. Holding, save by Demko. Rebound went to the boards. Hughes will send it down, but too late. We're going to a shootout. We're going to the shootout between the Canucks and the Senators. This would not be a good thing for Vancouver if they were to lose this game.
I'm gonna put another name in Discord that you probably don't know of.
Is this just to make me like trip up like it's one of those names that sounds like something weird or funny? It is, isn't it? You're not answering, meaning it is. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes, though they're related. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Oh, I had Hughes. It was a stop. I know Hughes hit the post. Hughes hit the post. Besser hit the post. Oh, that would have been big for the Canucks. Sens are going to start out the shootout, continuing the trend. The home team goes first. Stutzel. The home team could defer, but the home team does go first. I was for Stutzel against Demko.
Yeah.
Stutzel waiting for the decision. Brought out at center. The German winger to bring it up. Stutzel with it. Stutzel shoots, save, Demko! That is good for him as it was going right up the middle and then a fake and then just the blocker save right to the boards. Besser, who hit the post with the chance to leave this game and win it, will have a chance to redeem himself in the shootout. Besser moves at center. Besser straddling the blue line. Besser working, shooting, save made by Gustafsson. Second shot attempt coming up for Ottawa, but here's Besser with his shot that was just off the glove, just off the outside of the glove by Gustafsson. There you go. Incoming now. And dropped off a shot. And a save by Demko, another one. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I saw what that is. That's just to make me laugh. That is actually kind of funny. But I'm not saying it.
You won't say it.
No, I'm not going to say it. It's stupid. They're over, and it is Miller at the left circle. JT Miller holds, waits, shoots, backhander save by Gustafson with the glove. Senators can take a really big lead here with a goal. He slowed down. Miller, usually you get the goalie moving a bit when you slow down and you can get him to, but Gustafson didn't move. That kind of screwed everything up for him as it's Batherson to drop off again. And Batherson back, shoots, holds, backhander, oh, a save! By Demko had the glove down and was able to just pitch it to the outside of it. And the Canucks can win the game here. His blocker with the stick. Oh, man. And the Senators are going, how did you make that save? But he did. He made the save. And here is the captain, Bo Horvat, who's so good in the shootout to win the game. Horvat! Oh, my God. He lost the puck. He went through and he lost the puck. I tried to dangle it past him, and I think he would have had Gustafson beat. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't Marchand-esque, but it was bad. And the Senators can now take the lead. It's Zingle. Zingle shoots. Save, Demko! And the Canucks are going to have another chance to win it in the fourth round. Just went through it. Here's Gaudette. Adam Gaudette. Finish this thing, Adam. And here comes Gaudette from center at the blue line. Gaudette straddling the left circle. Gaudette holds. Closes. Score! That puck should have been stopped. It's not. Vancouver gets the 2 points finally. Release. How do you spell it? What a win for Vancouver. It should not have been this hard, but they get the 2 points. That's all that matters. They edge Calgary in the standings, are 1 point behind the Canadiens. Oh, that was a nail biter. Vancouver wins 3-2 in the shootout. I know that reaction was better before when I was jumping up and screaming, but it was a lot different circumstances. Vancouver should not have gotten to that point, but Thatcher Demko bails them out again. 4 saves in the shootout, and Gaudette finishes it. All right. To Manhattan we go, and not from yesterday, because I was in Manhattan yesterday. But what did you say? What did you say? What? What? What did you say? What did he say? Yeah, no, seriously. What did you say? Seriously, can you talk? Don't just sit here and make jokes. Let's actually talk.
I was crying.
How was what?
I was crying.
You were crying? Ah, yes, and they're losing 9-0. How are they losing? Here come the Rangers for 10-0. Brought in out. Buchnevich behind the net. Buchnevich over Lemieux. Throw it across. Right circle. There's a shot. Fired up high. Strome, Panarin. And it's out of play with 10:27 to go in the third. After this game, we're going to go to Winnipeg for the Jets and the Canadiens. What?
Who do you think Mackenzie would draft for the first one?
What selection do they have?
Third. Because of the
Oh, yes. Don't remind me why. Laramie Tunsil garbage trade. It's with Houston, if you're not sure. They'll probably, I don't know who's the best player available, but they'll probably pick like a linebacker. Although I could see them maybe picking Devontae Smith. They're not going quarterback.
I think Jamar Chase.
Who?
Jamar Chase,
Is he a defensive end?
wide receiver.
Who's he play for?
Alabama? No, LSU.
Nobody's taking a wide receiver over Devontae Smith. He won the Heisman as a receiver.
He's so beat, so.
Nobody's taking anybody over Devontae Smith. If anybody's taking a wide receiver, it's going to be Devontae Smith.
Who do you think the Eagles would pick?
Eagles, again, I don't know players, but the Eagles will pick a pass rusher.
Yeah, I think that.
They're going to need a pass rusher. The Giants should pick either a pass rusher or an offensive lineman first round. Although I'll say this, if a few pass rushers have been taken and tackles there, and Devontae Smith is somehow still there, or Jamar Chase, I take him as a Giants fan.
Yeah.
Because Daniel Jones needs more weapons. I mean, I know that they got him 2 weapons in the free agency so far. They got Kevin Galladay, and they got who is it? John Ross.
Yeah.
And they might get Kenny Galladay as well. They might have the brothers there. You're gonna want young superstar receivers because this is one of the best drafts in a long time for wideouts. So you're gonna want to get either in the first or second round. You're gonna want to get a receiver. What?
This year, I honestly think if the Giants get a good draft, they're gonna get the wild card playoffs.
No team in the NFC is gonna get the wild card. We might win the division.
I mean, Washington's good. Cowboys, I think.
If they stay healthy, I don't think the Cowboys are like a Super Bowl contender, but if they stay healthy, they could make the playoffs. Washington has one of the best defenses in the National Football League. Yeah. And you look at Philly, and Philly's not great, but they could make a run. Not like far, but like to win the division.
I mean, they got one of their good corners, like another team like Broncos and Patriots, Ronald Darby, Jalen Mills.
Yeah.
Which that's kind of makes me.
Yeah, but their defense is always bad. Like, well, yeah, that's the other thing that they're that is an issue. Their offense is kind of bad this year because they lost a lot of receivers too. Because Aguilar went to New England.
Yeah.
I think I have a feeling though New England. I pretty much like I saw a joke on NFL memes on YouTube that said not on YouTube, on Twitter, that said if you weren't with us in 7 and 9 showing all the new free agent pickups, don't be with us when we're 8 and 9 because the bye's getting taken care of. And as funny as that is, it's kind of true. I don't think they're going to be much better. I don't think all of those moves will really help them because I think they're just trying to spend it to take care of all the holes that they lost when Brady lost and to try to get leaders. It's not really going to do that much. They're going to learn that they're going to have to completely rebuild this team. They're going to have to draft a young quarterback. They're going to have to – because I think Bill Belichick's a good enough coach to win a Super Bowl again with New England, but he's not going to do it with this core. He's going to have to rebuild the whole team. They're going to have to be bad before they're good again. And I think they can win the Super Bowl at some point before he retires. But they're going to need to rebuild. They're not winning with this core. So. You realize that on St. Patrick's, there's been so many great games And you always that the Rangers and Flyers fans, even though this is like a crazy game, like the Rangers and Flyers fans will never forget this game. Like this is one of those legendary games that no one in the regular season that no one's gonna forget, no matter what happens at these two teams. You realize that, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna call this game like they're gonna call this game like the St. Patty's Day slaying or something, because it's incredible. Who expected this?
I thought it gets paid, and it was forked at like 3 inches, and they think it's killed. I need those computers to do that.
What quarter was it?
Second quarter.
That's weird. I was gonna say fourth quarter it would make sense. Second quarter that's very weird. But you're playing the hardest mode, right? So actually that kind of makes sense. Are you playing Madden now or Chow?
Yeah.
What?
No.
No?
Yeah.
Stop saying yeah. What game are you playing? Just name the game.
33. 20.
Stop! What? Stop. What sport are you playing?
I'm playing Madden 20.
Oh, okay. Who are you? Oh, you're doing that mode, right?
Yeah, that was just playing.
No, I thought you were doing the mode where you did like where it was like you could pick different players and you like did it was like threes for Madden.
No, I'm gonna do that next.
Oh, okay.
That's Superstar Taylor.
Flyers shoot this off the left circle, try to drop it back at the corner. Sent into center ice. The Rangers to bring it up. And Kakko chasing. As that's shot down along by Provorov again.
Yeah.
Back down, out, and sent across. You know what, guys? I was expecting first, but hold on a second. Let me see something. Belichick. Never mind. Let's say Lil Perk 30's here. I was saying first I was gonna just be done streaming actually, but I didn't use that Edmonton Oilers fan. I didn't promise that, so I'll stay here. I think I'm just annoyed because this game is so boring. It's 9-0. But I kind of wanted to take a break from broadcasting just to kind of talk. So I'll broadcast the Oilers game, but for a game that's 9-0 and probably nobody's probably going to score another goal, I kind of like want to not call stuff. But yeah, all Rangers in this. Trouba has made it. Everybody's made it 9-0 New York. Just insanity. What?
We're playing that mode now.
Okay.
Peter,
Yes.
in a way you kind of look like the fat grandmother. I'm kidding. I don't know why you went.
The kid? The kid or the guy? You're a horrible person.
Nathan's probably gonna be the bad guy,
Idiot.
I don't like
What's wrong with you? I don't know. I'll tell you what it is. You're a kid. There's nothing really wrong with you. I was kind of more joking than anything else. I thought I was tripping because I saw Sharks Vegas once on my downloaded list because I've used the videos, and I thought that Sharks Vegas played twice in Vegas, and I was like, did I not download this correctly? But no, I did. It just I didn't see it correctly.
No, I Nathan would be the little kid because he acts like one sometimes, right? That would make more sense.
You're the only one who takes TikTok religiously.
Besides the Dungeons.
Do you not like them? Like, what you doing?
I feel like.
How are you one?
What?
You said. Why did you say you became one?
No, I killed one.
Please don't say that online.
I kept
What are the? Oh, Trent, you're gonna hate this. Rangers faithful are screaming, "We want 10. We want 10. We want 10." And there's not a lot of fans here, but it's sounding very much. It's sounding very, very much like Go Caps. I hope you're not here. It's sounding like this. Hold on, I have to quit the thing. That's what it sounded like. That's what it sounded like. Not as loud, but that's what it sounded like. We want 10. So you guys are really in for one. Are you there? Oh, in 2010 to 11, the Capitals coach, what's his name? Bruce Boudreau said that Madison Square Garden wasn't very electric and he couldn't hear the fans. They weren't as loud as in Washington. So the Ranger fans, when they went up by 3 in the playoffs, said, "Can you hear us? Can you hear us?" Dun, dun, dun. They ended up losing that game actually in overtime. But "Can you hear us? Can you hear us?" was what they were saying. In this game, they were saying, "We want 10. We want 10. They're warming up in Calgary for Oilers and Flames, but we're going to go back to – and how funny is it? I got my I got my want to stream more games today back. Kreider tries to move through. And it's dropped off a glove and back to center ice. Yeah, they won. They won, Moise. They won. The game is over, actually. I have to switch the title screen. In fact, it's going to stay that way until this game is over because I'm not switching it with like 2:36 left. But they won 2-1. They were up 2-0, 3-2. They were up 2-0. The Senators came back and tied it. They went to a shootout. Their goaltender stopped all the shots in the shootout as the Rangers fire this off wide. And then the Canucks ended up winning in the shootout on Adam Gaudette in the 4th round. So they are now 1 point behind a playoff spot held by Montreal and I think 1 point ahead of Calgary. Zibanejad sends it over Buchnevich and it's gloved down by Hart. I'm not live streaming stand-up comedy, bro. Not doing that. It's weird. Are you there, Trent?
Yeah.
So, Trent, how does it feel to watch this team? This Flyers
I hate
team.
you.
What?
I hate you.
Wait. Message Nathan and tell him to come on the stream so we can do the 2 kids in the goat line on this. Because it's funny to see, because you guys sound exactly alike. So it's just kind of funny.
I told him to join.
All right, nice. Flyers with a minute 16, and it's not as loud now, but you can still hear faint cheers of "We Want 10." Rangers crowd was surprisingly not extremely loud until these goals started racking up. Then because nobody expected this. No one expected this. As this shot will go off of Yurgiev with a minute left in the game. Dropped it off. Howden moving it down. I think I heard that, but I'm not buying that service. Off the right circle, tried to shoot it across and shot down off of Hart. What? No, somebody made a comment about something that was happening on TV. Not sports related. So I said that. I was going to buy the online service. Kreider moving away. 22 seconds to go in the third. Flyers pinning at the boards. They'll cycle this down to center, and it is a slashing call against Lawton and the Flyers. So it doesn't really mean much, but the Rangers go on the power play with 18.7 to go in the game. Once this game is over, we're going to Montreal, and then we'll be with Edmonton-Calgary game for most of the night. Well, I think we're going to Winnipeg, not Montreal. Yeah.
Lose the peg.
No, we want Winnipeg to win because it helps Vancouver. Because get this, if Winnipeg wins, hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. If Winnipeg wins today and Vancouver beats Montreal on Friday, if Edmonton beats Calgary, well, actually, it doesn't really even matter if Edmonton beats Calgary because this is depending on one of two things happening. But if Winnipeg wins today, as the game is over, Rangers win 9-0. Their largest win since 1986 when they won 9-0 against the Devils. If the Danault scored, if the Jets win today, and then the Canucks beat the Canadiens on Friday, and the Leafs beat the Flames on Friday, the Canucks will be in a playoff spot. Yep. As weird as that sounds. Jersey Devils is a hockey team. Yes, we know what that is. Okay. So let's go to Winnipeg. This game is a 2-1 game right now. It's already in the second period. We got a lot of time. This is in the second period only.
Goodbye.
Why are you saying goodbye?
No, I told someone big on the game. So I just said goodbye.
Did they rage quit?
No, they were just trash.
You're playing football? Are you playing Madden?
Whenever you kill someone in a football game.
Oh, you're playing $500 Fortnite cards.
Who wants it?
No more Fortnite, no more Montreal, as Danault. They're about to drop the puck in LA. They're about to drop the puck in Vegas. They're not about to drop the puck in Calgary, even though it's 10:08 because national television, and they're going to take forever to drop the puck. Well, they'll probably drop around 10:15. But forget that because we're going to Manitoba for as long as that game goes.
There's 3 people shooting at me.
I don't care how many people are watching. Go Winnipeg Jets? Yeah, go Jets, go. I'm sorry, Royal York, that your team lost, but Vancouver just found a way against Ottawa. Jets down at center. This would be really good for Winnipeg. Fortnite equals dead game, says AvsFan29.
The only reason I play the game is because I don't like to spend money on games.
Me neither. So that's the only reason you have. But you spent money on it at some point.
Yeah.
All right, let me get these gold horns ready.
Oh,
Shot scores!
you're kidding.
No, nobody scored. Let's get my Jets call. Oh, we're going to commercial anyway, so we're fine.
Peter,
Trent.
if Montreal wins, you have to tour country.
But I don't want Montreal to win.
I'm kidding.
And I don't know how to do that because I'm a guy.
Are you sure? You think you have a boyfriend?
You're online.
I know. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
The dreams inside of me are kicking in. Matt, for seeing a 12-year-old take
If
drugs.
Montreal wins, I have to do the Grubhub dance. I've spent 20. Guys, I don't want them to win. Why would I do it? I don't want them to win. This is another one of those seasons that's making me hate Montreal, even though I actually want to kind of like them. I dislike Montreal for most of the regular season, and then I kind of actually like watching them in the playoffs. Well, they were playing Pittsburgh. No, I don't like them at all.
Oh, look at little froggy. Time to die.
I don't have you by the computer, so people aren't wondering what's going on. All right, I have to. But if Winnipeg wins, I have to dance to the Grubhub. No, I have to dance. If Montreal wins, I have to dance to Grubhub. If Winnipeg wins, I have to. I can't click this on the computer. I have to go on the YouTube on my app. No, I have to see what it is. Hold on, let me see what it is. It's the same dance. It's the same. It's both as Grubhub. So if they lose Grubhub, if they win Grubhub, great. You're nice. Because you're bad at Fortnite.
You know what? This is the first night. Literally just sniped me from across the map. Like Jason Taylor. What are you saying?
I don't know what you're saying. I'm not really paying that much attention to you right now. I'm just trying to fix the title screen in this. The Leafs and the Canadians, the matchup that built the game.
Where is Nathan? I messaged him.
I don't know. I looked on my Discord for notifications. I didn't get any. Pionk score. Oh, his 100th game as a Jet. Wow, that's a lot of games, and that's not a guy that's been in the league that long either.
Oh my god.
Here comes Drawn, and a stick flies into the air. Jets bring it up. Drop back, Cop. Set pass over the right circle shot. Save Price. Rebound Lowry in front. Can't get it. Stash away. Staffed in front. And now in comes Byron. Paul Byron shooting wide. Byron stack. Kakinemi this shot. And it banks off the boards. Not how to play. And now bringing in is Pierre-Luc Dubois. Over to Pullman. Now Luc Dubois held up by Byron. Drops it off. There's a shot. Morrissey. And it's blocked away. Stanley, actually. Stolly. Trent Stolly. Nope. Stanley, not Stolly. If the Avs win the cup, you have to watch a 10-hour loop of Sakic scoring on Brodeur. Just kidding. I gotta tell you, I hate that it's against Brodeur, but I actually love that Gary Thorne call. I think it's one of his better calls of all time. I always think it's a really cool call. But like most of the stuff in Game 7, I think it's, as a hockey fan, I absolutely love it. As a Devils fan, I don't like it. But like the Raymond Bourque, after 23 years, I think it's awesome for hockey. Me as a hockey fan, I love pretty much that whole Game 7. Me as a Devils fan, I hate it. you know what I mean? Like, it's hard to like, yeah. That must be Avspen29. That must be your way with. I won't say Game 7 of 02 because that was just bad for you guys. But Game 6 of 97, Wings and Avs. What were you gonna say, Trent?
What the phone to Avs fan? I want to say something.
Avs fan, Trent wants to say something to you.
Bubble butts are good.
Oh God! Why did I think it was gonna be something serious? You're acting idiotic. I'm trying to broadcast this. Jets move out the center, and the Canadians back out to the wall. Morrissey dropped it, flowing along, throwing it back out. Kulak will touch it up, and Delorier cannot get the puck. This will be an icing against Winnipeg. That is my favorite shot on goal in NHL history, and I wouldn't care who it was against. It just happened against the Sakic. Fakes it, takes it, right? Score! Joe Sakic, power play, go! 3-0 Colorado.
I'll be back in like 10 seconds.
Wait, hold on. I want to do something. Here.
Now's not the time to get nasty, gang. I mean, there's way too much at stake to bother with, paybacks, grudges, anything like that. Remember, it's the team that controls their emotions the best. I really do believe that will be the Stanley Cup champion.
Right now it's Colorado. Tanguay looking for a trick. This to shot deflected to the near side. Line set up by Tanguay to Haydu. On the power play, Sakic fakes it, takes it, score! Joe Sakic! Power play goal! 3-0 Colorado!
That one, right? I think the 1-0 goal, too, was pretty good, too. The goal that Tanguay scored. Also, I don't know if you know this. In fact, I don't like the teams that he played on anymore. But when I got into hockey, for some reason, just for some weird reason, I mean, I discovered him on a video game, too. But huge Alex Tanguay guy. I still really like Tanguay. I don't know why. I really liked how he played. Run it back, Scheifele. Sent over. Here's Pionk. Pionk, a wrister. It goes wide. And now Scheifele. And back from the line. And the Canadians try to go back up and get it. And sent out by Hellebuck. Off the wall. Stastny chasing Kulak. Kulak with it. Kulak to get it out of the way. Yeah. Sakic like spun when he took it. He just like ripped it. It was a really good shot. Mark Scheifele, third in the career of an Atlanta or Winnipeg history of points in 3 games. In 28 games for Scheifele, 37 points. Mark Savard is behind him, and then ahead of them, I think it was Kovalchuk and Hossa. But Howardchuk actually was at first, and then the second one was Kovalchuk. As it's drawn off again and centered through. I'm back in Hockey Talk. Back over. Appleton fired it off the goalie. 7:30 to go in the second. 2-1 Jets. Armia with it. Sending it across. Out it goes. The Jets will break this across and move it up. Pullman. Shot wide. Pullman, another shot. Comes across and taken back over by Edmondson. And the Canadians pitching the puck away at the Winnipeg bench. The Jets to throw in. Back out again. Price sends off the corner. Byron with it. Byron working it from the wall. Dropping it across out to center ice. The Canadians bring up Weber with the puck. Dropping it. Byron. And sending away Morrissey, taking a big hit. And now back from Ehlers and sent down through to Connor. Since I played the Sakic goal, you'll play this for me. Oh, which Devils goal is this? I'm assuming this is Devils goal. How about this? If you guys know the 2001 series, can you guys guess my favorite goal my favorite Devils goal of the 2001 Stanley Cup Final? The one they lost to the Avs. Can you guess my favorite Devils goal of that? Guys, you could type it or talk it because we have Trent here, right, Trent? Hi. Is that what you just said? Oh, no, that's the second goal. Here, I'm playing it here. Oh, the Arnott? Nah, I don't need to play that. I've seen that a lot of times. But, no. Here, I'm going to play my favorite goal of that. Just hold on a second. This is my favorite goal of that series by the Devils.
Protein yogurt. Illustration of why the North Division is all gummed up, and it's like nobody can spread away from anyone else. The games are so tight. It's a chance here, a turnover there. Even Vancouver with that shootout win in Ottawa now is at 32 points. They played 33 games, but they're 32 points now too. It's not going to be easy this next month. And you talk about driving holes. Vancouver had a 2-0 lead in that one. Ottawa came back and lost the extra time. They won with the shots and rebounds.
They score! The Jets score while I was looking for it. Just like that, the puck got thrown in front. Kyle Connor jams it in, and the Jets have a 2-goal lead with 6:18 to go in the second. Kyle Connor, 3-1. Well, what's up, Trent? Oilers up 2-0. Let's go! This is working out in Vancouver's favor so far. But yeah, Winnipeg 3-1. All right, so I'm still looking for this. Hold on a second.
Is now in sole possession of the lead in that category. His 20th
Yeah, so this is my favorite. So, guys, here we go. And Trent, also, I'm ending the call. I'll be right back. Trent, I'm not falling for that loading thing again. But here we go. So this is my favorite goal of the 2001 Stanley Cup Final for the Devils.
Greenland on one side, and he's also got Bob Corkin playing the right side. Any way you look at it, all of the other centers except Scott Gomez are defensive centers.
Trying to find a little offense here. Not easy right now with Jason Arnott out. Randy McKay, of course, out with that broken hand. Stevens into the middle of Parkham. Parkham, Gomez.
For the second goal.
Dump back in. Pandolfo's on this line right now. Watt, trouble with this one. Pick it away. Center. Patrick Watt popped it up. Rule number 1, you take what the opposition gives you. When they wrap it up and put a colorful
I love that one. If you guys aren't sure what happened, Rob Blake sits behind the net with Patrick Waugh, and Patrick Waugh doesn't look for Blake. He just waits, chips the puck around, and then Gomez steals the puck from Waugh and banks it off his leg into the net. Great. It tied the game at 2 when the Devils had a real problem with their offense. And then they later got a goal late in the third by Shikota, which was another great goal. And this is how that one sounded. Hi, Lemuria. If you're wondering what's happening, what commercials are they playing like the calls and stuff. This one was good. This is the goal that they tied the series. And this was at the height of the Sikora line. Like they had won the cup and they had even better numbers in this season. So they had a real problem scoring, finding their offense in that game. And at the end of they tied it off the lousy turnover by Waugh, and then they scored the goal. They scored the goal because Shikota got in, and it was like really late in the game too. So it's definitely my favorite goal of that. No. They had some good goals in game 2, but the Devils, I know they played good in game 5, but I felt that the Devils, and I'm actually one of the few Devils fans that believe that the Devils were not that good in that series. A lot of Devils fans say, we were the better team in the series. We should have won. I've seen Avalanche fans going, yeah, you guys actually were the better team, but we'll take our cup and we'll take Ray Bourque. But I don't think they were. I watched the games in that series, and I watched the games in other series. Even in 2012, I think that was probably the worst Stanley Cup final the Devils played, and they had a great team. They did not play that good in that series, and they just had their best all-together game was Game 5. And they were good in Game 6, but they couldn't score a goal, and they fell apart in Game 7, obviously, as the Jets try to move this puck at the right circle and throw them back. Play the Korea goal. We're not just playing goal calls in general. We were talking about something. All right, I have to start the call up. Not the broadcast call. The Hockey Talk. Hey, Hockey Talk. Hi, Trent.
Yeah,
Hey, Trent, what are you doing, bro?
nothing.
You're not playing Fortnite?
No.
No more Fortnite. What are you are you playing Madden?
No.
Is
I'm
it-
relaxing right now.
Watching the Jets game?
No, Dallas Mavericks.
Who are they playing? I heard they're playing somebody.
LA
Lakers?
Clippers, yeah.
Oh, Clippers. Kotkaniemi sent it back. Kulak with the puck off the boards. Kulak, and he ran into Petrie. And Drouin. trying to steal the puck away from him. Kotkaniemi, the good check. And Kotkaniemi still working away at it on Ehlers. Over from Luke Dubois and back to center ice, and it's dropped off again. Thompson got hit by Romanov. And Thompson out there with it. Kotkaniemi hitting it. There's Lowry. Over from Thompson. Over to Kotkaniemi. Spetty Kotkaniemi. And sending that away. And here are the Canadians up out to center ice. And Anderson chips this in. 2:30 to go in the second. Winnipeg 3, Montreal 1. It's DeMello to bring it up. Also, if I said DeMello in the Ottawa games, I apologize because DeMello was with Ottawa, was traded to Winnipeg. As it's brought in, Scheifele behind the net, tries to throw it in front again. Gallagher, workhorse mentality to bring it up. Toffoli shooting in wide. Dropping a shot that just goes wide of the goaltender. Toffoli working with the puck at the wall. Peter, I wonder if you will enjoy this or not. Another call. Which one is this? I'll wait till the end of the second. Habs, keep it moving. Suzuki's there. Thrown in front. Saved by Hellebuck. Gallagher shooting wide. And Scheifele. And now the Jets to take it out. What? What? What's up? Trent? Stop ignoring. What did you say?
I didn't say anything.
I thought you said something. Edmondson with a hit, and back to center ice it goes. Back over to Weber. Weber slices the puck through. Off the blue line. And now Tatar. Tatar to Edmondson. And back over. Weber's going to send this in. Final minute of play in the second period. Jets by 2. Here's Tatar. Working off the backhand. Trying to throw it in, draw it, and now Pullman. He'll send it off from Ehlers. Ehlers dropping it off to Connor. Connor throwing it across. Ehlers, he can't get there. Ehlers spinning it away. And dropping through Petrie off the wall. Jets to move it out again. Canadians in. There's Anderson. Shooting wide. Anderson. Locking it away with the puck. And moving. What? Thrown there. Pullman took a hit and backhanded in again. And moved out. What are you doing? With 7.1 to go in the second. What noises are you making? What? I'm checking memes. What are these memes? They're just pictures of me. Pictures of you. Pictures of... Do you know that song? You don't know Pictures of Me? You don't know that song? It's a good song. 1.9 to go as it's icing. Out of play, actually. What did you say? What? Talk louder. The 4 Peters as opposed to the 4 Tenors.
It all seems so odd. Yeah, it's like, is home ice really much of an advantage anymore? There's nobody there. You can't gain momentum from a crowd burst. Just to me, it looks like you're just playing in another city. The difference is you've got travel. Yeah, it's the home records are interesting to watch on a nightly basis because you don't get that charge for the crowd.
Shot off the draw is wide. And the period is over.
So the second period comes to an end. Kyle Connor gets his 11th second period goal of the season. And for the second straight game, Kyle
sure 2 goals in this game, and all of the Jets goals in the last couple of outings. Philip Deneau got Montreal on the board early.
It's one cup final game. All right, I'm going to look at it now.
It's a good 40 minutes for Winnipeg, a nice bounce back.
Oh, yeah, I'm playing this. Oh, yeah, I love it. I love it. Listen, yes, the Red Wings lost this game, but it's still I still am going to love it.
Peluso's mind's on the ice. I wonder if he can't play because of his emotions.
The celebration to New Jersey.
Would not be surprised. Congratulations to the New Jersey locker room. A newspaper quote.
Not to New Jersey.
Message underlined. We have the heart of a champion. You cannot. Let's not forget about Detroit, their Red Wings, their coaching staff, and their great hockey city. They battled to get here for the first time in a long time, but they were beaten by a much better hockey club. Much better hockey club.
To the championship to New Jersey. The Devils win the Stanley Cup. Do you realize this is like religion for me? Oh yeah, no question. That brings up some fantastic things. I'm sorry. They're my third favorite team, but it's your favorite team. It's your favorite team winning. Although I'll tell you, I get goosebumps at 97. Detroit 97. You talk about that? Oh, my. Oh,
Just to expand on that, is that what you focus in on then going into the third to be able to try to not only get back into this one, but at least get the win?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you're winning battles, and then support is right there. I mean, we hung out in the park as well. Larry Potter, I thought they were working on that side of the as well. So definitely, we need a big third here from our team.
Thank you so much for the time. Always appreciate it.
Thank you.
Coming up after the break, as Dennis mentioned, we will give you an update on Reese Kettler.
what would happen if the Wings beat the Devils in the Cup final? I'm disappointed for the Devils, but I'd be really, really happy for Detroit. I would be happy, but I would not be overjoyous. All right, what other games are going on right now that we can go to? We can get to Edmonton and Calgary. Let's go there then. Oh, Connor McDavid. Oh, never mind. Connor McDavid, I thought, was injured on a play there, but they were showing at some other point early in his career, I think. But so here we go. Oilers and Flames. Brought out Larson, sends to the wall. And shot in Yamamoto to try to take the puck there. Draisaitl. Anderson took a hit. He sends it the line. It's to Chuck moving at center. To Chuck. Dropped over penalty coming up against Edmonton. To Chuck. Through his legs. Dropped over Dubé. And Ryan took a hit to the head. He's back up though. Sent back from Salamaki. Flames. Puck movement. Shot in front. And it's touched by the Oilers. And Edmonton goes to the penalty box. At the 3:04 left in the first and other games going on right now, the Kings have a 3-0 lead over St. Louis. And with 1:15 left in the first, Sharks are on the man advantage, but they're trailing 1-0 to Vegas. Back out, down, and from the wall, from the line. Gaudreau shooting. And it is gloved down by Mike Smith. R.I.P. Tommy or whatever his name is. I have to see what that thing is. If it's a Rangers highlight, then that would be Tommy, yes. Yeah, R.I.P. him, yeah. Oilers will clear the puck down the ice, and now it's Giordano to move with it. Lucic gets on for the Calgary power play and backhanded away. Final minute of play in the power play. 1:38 to go in the first period. 2-0 Oilers. Set back down again, Giordano there. And dropped off. Again and moving it out. Once this game is over with Edmonton and Calgary, since we'll still be in intermission, I'm actually going to leave. I'm going to leave the screen for a few minutes. It shouldn't be too long, and then I'll be back. Imagine this. I know it's impossible. What if it was Rangers Devils in the Cup final, Game 7 overtime? What should I give it time? Okay. Go ahead. Throw it off the goaltender and passed up again. Dropped out for Gaudreau and then just shanked wide of the stick there. Of the puck, of the net, whatever it's called. Moved out Tanev, moving it. Holding there, Hanifin trying to get to Smith, and Smith makes the save. This play happens, but the Avs are the Devils and the Flames are the Rangers. Oh, I'm screaming, losing my mind, and running around the room and hitting him in the head. That's what I'm doing. And I know that what the play is. It's the McKinnon play. I just told you my reaction. Screaming and running around, hitting the head. Icing against Edmonton. Calgary players going down, trying to get there in front of the net. And moved out at center. Yamamoto got sent away. Here come the Flames to try to drop it through it. We're offside. 5.8 to go in the first. And now it's the Battle of Alberta. Russell punches to Chuck in the face after they were pushing and shoving with the full glove on. Let's see if they'll call penalties here. Right off the neutral zone and played back into the Oilers zone. And that's it for the first period. Oilers and Flames 2-0. Edmonton and Calgary. His reaction would just be like shaking his head or putting his head in his hands or something. I don't know. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes, maybe more. I'm back. I'm back, guys. Also, I'm going to put not Nathan, what's his name? Trent back on the call. Because I didn't do that. Also, Crosby leads the Penguins with 29 points. I didn't know the point total. End of the first intermission. We're in the first intermission between Vegas and San Jose. We're in the first intermission between St. Louis and LA. And we're in the first intermission in Edmonton, Calgary. The second intermission is almost over. We are getting ready to head back to Winnipeg for the third period. Jets and Canadiens 3-1 Winnipeg. And then we'll go to this game where we'll be for most of the game. Theodore had the goal for Vegas. 3 goals. Doughty, go ahead from Kopitar, you follow. Grunstrom from Moore and Anderson Dolan. And Moore from Walker, Scotty Walker, and Anderson Dolan. So, let us go. And they're wearing their like classic purple jerseys too.
All my investments in more in one place.
I feel good about my finances. Fine. Download the free Personal Capital app today. You can feel good about your finances, and Personal Capital is here to help. Visit personalcapital.com today. So there's the shots. One of them with a one-shot advantage. Why not smile for Kyle Connor? What 40 minutes has been for him. 2 goals. They're lined on the board 5-on-5 a couple of times.
Okay. All right, let's go. Let me go here and join back to Hockey Talk. And the legend, yes, you know, Jimmy VC goes to Vancouver. We're in Vancouver. Wave there. It wasn't playing today, but he'll probably play the next game against Montreal. All right, Trent, we're back for the third period. How are you doing, bro?
Good.
Are you getting $500 Fortnite cards? Why is this not working?
No.
What's happening? Why did you leave?
My bad. That was my fault.
All right. I'm sorry that I stopped talking. There was just an issue with my computer was like not loading the time clock correctly on YouTube. But it was just a glitch as the Canadians crash in front of the goal. And nothing there. And there's Tatar at center. Tatar, backhands in front. And back down again. I put something in memes. Uh-oh. What video is this from? Go to memes on Discord. It's funny. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Who has better memes? Avalanche 2001 or you?
Me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You put memes on TikTok of like weird things.
Yeah.
Like the we're not talking about what this is because it's graphic and we're online, but the memes of dogs. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yes. Wondering why you weren't laughing, but yes. Brought in by Dubois and sent to the corner. Here comes Willette. Kick to the stick, a great kick off the sideboards. Canadians to bring it up to the middle and shoots wide over. It's Romanov. It's not, no. As Fin 29, you don't want to see the video. It's very weird and graphic. We're not talking about it here. If you want to know about it, you could just like either ask him on the Discord or we'll talk about it after I'm done streaming. Romanov touches, it's an offside or icing. So you're still watching the Mavs lose?
Patrick Peterson going to the Vikings.
Patrick Peterson is going to the Vikings. Wow. Why? Why would he be going to the Vikings? The Cardinals have a better team, and they're built to. They're trying to build to win. Why would he go to the Vikings? Why wouldn't he just stay? Edmondson gets the puck and moves it away. What video is your picture from, Absfan 29? It's from 96, right? Not that video. Shut up. It's from 96, right? When Sakic lifted it in Miami Gardens. All right. What, Trent? What? Why are you making noises?
I'm a dying bird.
You should play Fortnite or Madden or NHL. You should play a video game, right? I think it's fun to talk to you when you're playing a video game because you just got like, oh, I'm losing. I shot this guy. So you should play a video game.
I will tomorrow, probably.
Why? It's not even that late for. Oh no, you're at the same time zone. It's like 11 for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Stastny, dump that in. Here's DeMello. DeMello to bring it up. Shooting that one across. Oh, the picture you sent. Oh, Steve Dangle. Oh yeah, that's from. Is that from the David Ayers thing? Toronto Maple Leafs lost an actual game to a 40-year-old whatever Zimoni driver who worked for them. That one. Moved it up. Kulak right off of Hellebuck, and the Canadians try to send it in off of center ice. It goes back down to the Montreal zone. Icing coming up against Winnipeg. That's that one. Yes, I thought so. Where is everyone? Oh, really? Why is that funny to you?
Oh, no.
Is it just something stupid that you thought of and you thought it was funny?
Yeah.
Every time that we say something, I hear that I say something, I just get my foot or your foot in the thing. I'm gonna put your foot in your mouth. A foot in your mouth. My profile picture is Sakic 01. I think that was 96. Sakic holds it, waits it, shoot. Go. That's going to be a glove pass against Kakinami. I always find it funny. I didn't mention this in the top 100 list. I probably should have. It just dawned on me that Sakic has the most overtime playoff goals by any player in NHL history, which is so weird to me. It's not that he's not great. He's an all-timer, but just the fact that, like, out of all types of goal scorers, gritty goal scorers, speedy, athletic, all-time goal scorers, a guy that just scores goals in the playoffs, like, out of everybody, Sakic, like, it just felt like, I don't know, it's kind of caught me a surprise. That'd be the guy. If you think, and I get that it's overtime goals, and that's hard, but you'd think that would be like Gretzky or something. Or maybe even like a gritty player like Matt Tubb. But no. Right, I know that. My Discord picture is Nikita Gusev for the Devils, but it's in his Team Russia jersey. Because he's my favorite New Jersey player. Suzuki backhand pass off into the middle and thrown back down to the blue line. There's a shot by Kulak. That goes wide. Habs keeping it in and thrown behind the net. Moved it back out again, back down, and the icing against Winnipeg again. Here's the shot, they score! Gallagher! Right off the draw, Gallagher burst right into the play, and Montreal is within one. It's not over yet. Not over yet for the Canadiens. Habs win the face-off, but with that face-off win to score the goal, all about getting the puck across to the net, and Gallagher just off the draw, he jumped it, went right to the net, and slammed it in. So now with 13:42 to go in the third, it is 3-2. Jets still with the lead, but the 3-1 two-goal lead is dissipated, and we're back to a one-goal deficit for the Canadiens. Habs 2, Jets 3. Winnipeg lose, you have to change it to everything to something Rangers related and keep it for a week. All right, fair. My profile picture in YouTube or my profile picture in Discord, and you cannot say both. It has to be one or the other. Ugh, fine. Anything Rangers related. Okay. So, Trent, still hanging out watching basketball?
Yeah.
Does anybody want to join this call so it's not boring? Trent, make jokes or do something. This has become a very boring call.
Foot.
What? Foot? That's not funny. Moving in is Ehlers. Backhand to the middle. Morrissey. Toe drag. Shoot to the net. Nothing there. Morrissey lost it. Back off from DeMello. Morrissey. Fires. Rebound. Connor. Nothing there. Price is holding on to it. and the Jets can't stuff it in. What's with the foot business? I don't know. Tell him, tell him, Trent. Tell Avs fan why.
I cut off someone's foot before, so yeah.
So you thought it was funny, but it wasn't funny. You should make a TikTok with the foot joke.
I hate you.
No, I'm being serious.
Okay.
Moved out from Stastny, and he has an assist on that 3-2 Jet lead-off goal. Canadians move it, draw on. Behind the net, draw on, holding. There's a chance there, a shot up high. Kotkaniemi's there. Draw on there. Over from Edmondson, try to fire it through. And back for Kotkaniemi. Over to Weber. Weber at the wall. Draw on. Sending that down at the wall out. Lowry. Excuse me. Yeah, Lowry. Is Lowry. Not Lowry. Anderson. I can't even think. Anderson dropped it on back and back for what was that? Trent Stolly to move it across. Come on, that's how I know you're not listening.
What?
I said your name in a broadcast like you were playing, and you completely missed it.
I'm tired.
And what are you doing?
Laying down.
Playing Fortnite?
No.
Do you have school tomorrow?
No.
You don't have school tomorrow. Why?
We only go 2 days a week, and the rest are online.
I didn't have school today actually at all. But I had school I had school yesterday. I have school from 12. I have school from 12:45 to 2 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, excellent. We're going again. Thrown in there. Oh, and great Winnipeg hit. It can be taken by Stanley. Stanley over to Dubois. Pierre-Luc Dubois intercepted Corey Perry. Perry up the middle. Perry shooting. The save by Hellebuyck, and he gloves it down. 11:20 to go in the third. 3-2 Jets. Shots are now tied. Are you watching this, or are you just listening to it on the chat?
Listening.
Listening to me. You like my songs I create?
No. No.
You don't know how to lie, do you?
No.
Just gonna say no, bro?
No.
You look really tired.
Yeah.
So you're taking off the wall and sit down again, throw it to center. I'm really tired too. I'm continuing to stream this. Perk 30 better as the Perry comes back and shoots to the net and is saved by Hellebuyck. Perk 30 better come back for that Edmonton game because I am not streaming that whole thing if he's not there to make comments. Tommy gave it away. Here is a breakaway shot. Scores. The overtime winner, and the Devils are on to Vancouver for the Stanley Cup final. Or even better, there's one more hill to climb, and it's Vancouver. You guys know what that's from? Does anyone know what that's from? Trent.
I'm sleeping.
You're not. You're on the call. I'll tell you guys, it's the Matteau goal call. Oh, somebody knew. Let's go Jets. Neither for less lag. They're up by 1. And then we'll mainly be doing the Edmonton-Calgary game, but we can have some of the San Jose, Vegas, and Los Angeles, St. Louis. As this puck goes down to Price. Price was thinking of steering it away, but the Jets went to the goaltender, so he'll glove it down with 10:27 to go in the third. 3-2 Winnipeg.
A little bit of a choppy sequence of play here.
I need a Dunkin' iced coffee.
Oh, really? I wonder why Duncan. You should put in your description of your channel a Duncan friendly zone. Charlie fans allowed. Well, you'd never do that, right?
No.
I tell you, I've told you this before, but TikTok is a weird place now.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, speaking of weird stuff, TikTok is where I found that weird YouTube channel videos that I showed you. Ooh!
Mickey Mouse stuff.
Oh, these Sleds VR? God, dude, that guy's hysterical.
Yeah.
I watched another one of those videos today, and I was laughing hard. Canadians shoot back into the Winnipeg zone, taking Ehlers to kind of move the puck through. Sharks score. Unfortunately, that'll be the 3-0 5-minute major comeback. Why are the Vegas Golden Knights up 3-0? And you don't know that. That game was amazing. That Vegas San Jose game. Remember that game? No, it's 1-1. Are you sleeping again, bud?
No.
You didn't? All right, never mind. There's a shot over by Lowry and a save by Price. Here comes Kopp. Kopp at the corner. Kopp flown back down. And Forbert, it's intercepted. Anderson, Kotkaniemi. Jesperi Kotkaniemi shoots in. Jets to try to rifle this down and throw it across the center ice. The Canadians to bring it back up again. It's Petrie. Definitely one of the front runners for the Norris Trophy. Petrie out to Suzuki. Suzuki at the left line. Drop down again, and the Jets trying to take this to center, and they're going to have movement up. Tried to go over Perry with a good deflection, and Suzuki takes the puck away. 3-on-2 as it's Petrie, but he can't get it back. Anderson trying to fly it over to Petrie. And the Jets to move it. Perreault sent it in, and Kulak to take it off the boards. Pullman can't grab it away from Toffoli. Toffoli will send it around the corner. Drop for Petrie. Petrie. Backhands away. It's Perry. Corey Perry from the blue line. Shot that one blocked down the center ice and into the Winnipeg zone as it's Kulak. Will risk this one to center. And backhanded off a skate and the Jets to pursue it and fly it up. Scheifele over to Stastny. Stastny chasing the play from Tatar. Moved out from Edmondson. Weber to Gallagher. Gallagher out from Stastny. And moved out Stastny from Wheeler. Stastny shooting! Saved by Price. Scheifele with the puck at the wall. Scheifele still motors his way across. Scheifele back again. Waits. Morrissey shoots. Saved by Price with 7:13 to go in the third. We had the commercial. Jets still only up by a goal, but they're going to have an offensive zone face-off as they are motoring up the scoring. 3-2, Jets. Vegas? Hey, Rangers won 9-0. Yeah, I know. Trent, Solano Gaming, a Rangers fan. What do you got to say about that, Trent? Trent?
Yeah.
You're sleeping again. Yes, we were talking about that. But what do you have to say about that? I remember that game. I had a friend who was a Vegas fan, and he almost smashed the TV on that. I remember I was hanging out with some of my friends, and we were just hanging out in a room. We weren't even watching hockey. We were just hanging out. And he was like joking around. It was like, oh, Vegas up 3-0. Like, oh, San Jose came back and tied it. I was like, you're an idiot. Why are you telling me stupid stuff? And then I said, They said, really? And he checks the phone. He's like, yeah. And I was like, what? And he's not even that big of a hockey fan. And I looked, and it's a 3-3. I sprinted down 4 flights of stairs to go down to the – because I didn't have my TV. My TV was broken, so I couldn't watch anything. So I sprinted down 4 flights of stairs to go watch the rest of the game. And so I saw the end of regulation and then the overtime. And the funny thing about the overtime was that it was one overtime. It was only overtime, but it felt like double overtime because the game went so long because the goal was scored with what I think in overtime, like a minute 26 left in overtime. And it was funny too because they went up 4-3 and I was like, this game's not going to end in regulation, right? There's no way that they were up 3-0 and they score 4-3 early in the third, and then that's the end of the game. Vegas is going to tie this at some point. And then there was like a minute left, and I was like, Vegas ever going to tie this? But I know they're going to, and then they did. So, but then obviously Barclay Goodrow, who a year later wins the Stanley Cup with Tampa Bay, and he is the last player in the 2019 to 2020 season to touch the puck because he touches the puck and ices it when the final horn goes in Game 6 of the 2020 Cup Final. So that's really cool for him. And I don't know if people remember this because I remember this specifically. I had to tell people that Barclay Goodrow did not play a lot with the Sharks that season. He had a lot of ice time with the San Jose Barracuda, and they kept trying to bring him up, and he kept on getting demoted back down because he was very inconsistent in the year, and he was inconsistent in that series, but he kind of made his mark felt. And so he stayed on the Sharks for the rest of that playoff run and then stayed with the Tampa Bay Lightning last year after he got waived there. And he's still on the team. He hasn't been demoted down to the Syracuse Crunch. But, yeah. You're still here, right, Trent? Brought out Wheeler, trying to pass this puck across Kotkaniemi back to center ice and sent down. I don't know what I would think is the best game ever. Brought it out down again and sent through. I'd say, I don't know if the best game ever, but my favorite game ever is the Game 5 of the Stanley Cup Final in 2011. Not in the 2011-2012, but in 2010-2011, Game 5. The 1-0 win by the Canucks, where they scored in the middle of the period, of the second period, where Bieksa shoots wide and LaPierre banks off Tim Thomas. Byron to the net! It goes wide, and also a save by Hellebuck, and Morrissey had a stick there too. Petrie sends out to center. Here's Armia. The Canadians shoot it out. Here's Byron. Byron out to center. Byron sends it back. Moving in is Kulak. Kulak to the goaltender. Saved by Hellebuck. Rebound up high. And back there. And that's Anderson back. Petrie a shot. Save Hellebuck. Armia save Hellebuck on his former teammate. He robs him. Wow. The Minnesotan is just godly in goal right now for Winnipeg. We're going to commercial. It's 3-2 Jets, but the Canadians now are the ones amping up the scoring. Late in period 3. What do you think so far about the game, Trent, from hearing from me? You there? Guess not. '11 be like, oh God, come on. It wasn't saltiness. It was we weren't the team to beat forever. We were finally the best team in the world. Everyone expected us to win the cup. But the city was in recession, and it would have been the perfect time to win the Stanley Cup on home ice and just get everything done. It would have been just a perfect end to the story, and everything fell crashing down. And we felt that was our best chance to win the cup. So it just it was an outpouring of emotion. And yes, there were riots in 94 and 82, but just not the way. You have to understand what the Canucks mean to Vancouver. Back down again and sent through. Canadians to move it. Morrissey with a good hit. 5 minutes to go in the third. Oh, now you're back?
Hello?
Hey, Trent. What was up?
Nothing.
Why'd you leave? Why? Is Canada wet all year long and not just winter? Yeah, it's not. Corey Perry trying to throw this through. Oh, and Perry right off the goaltender. Perry with it. Back over at the left circle, and Suzuki just try to stab it through. Back over for Weber. A wrist shot. Wide. And Hellebuck just got ran into there. 16-10. Shots to Spirit 6 favor Montreal. Suzuki will shoot wide. And Perry back down off the puck. And Wheeler tries to throw this through. Good backhand pass from Suzuki. And sent right down at the line. And it's Toffoli at center. Tyler Toffoli bringing it up. Toffoli moving! And he gets hit off the puck. Suzuki trying to grab this away from Wheeler. Wheeler throwing it high. The Canadians, who will touch the puck? The Canadians will. Petrie. It would have been a late offside against Winnipeg, but Montreal was daring him to touch it. Like, I'm not going to touch it. No, they can play defense all day. I don't care. As Petrie tries to throw it through and goes down as he rattles into the Winnipeg zone. Got to think of when does Carey Price leave the net. Ehlers with it. Ehlers handling it over from Morrissey at the boards. Petrie crosses through and back to center. And now Connor. Connor into the Canadian zone. Connor drops off. Looks for a pass to the line. It's Pierre-Luc Dubois fighting off of Petrie. Because in winter there's snow and summer there's salt. Oh, that is funny. In is Luc Dubois. Canucks still the last team that have made the Stanley Cup final, the Canadian Hockey Club, though. The closest time, the last time it was that close, a Canadian team went that close, though. Not to the Stanley Cup final, but, to the conference finals, 2018, those Jets. As it's dropped off of Gallagher's stick. And back again to Tar. Holding it. Extra attacker comes on for Montreal. It's Corey Perry. Jets sliding it over at the wall. 2:08 to go in the third. Jets 3, Canadians 2. Edmondson. And a hit. Here's Gallagher shooting, blocked. Up in front, trying to take it away from Dano. Off the backhand and moved off the glove at the center ice for Romanov. Back out to the big defenseman Petrie. Petrie sends to Toffoli. Toffoli back to Perry. Perry throws to Toffoli. Moved it out again. I fell asleep, so I'm going to be out tonight, so see you tomorrow if you're streaming. Okay, I will be streaming. Devils, Penguins, and I think the Wings are playing tomorrow, so we should have Nathan join us. Yes, they are. Playing Dallas. They score. Toffoli right into the net. With a minute 25, the Canadians tie the game. He just threw it to the corner, and Tyler Toffoli is going to be, might be a Canuck killer without even playing Vancouver. Because this is quite likely if the Jets don't score in the next 85 seconds, then they give Montreal at least 1 point. The Canadians do tie. 1:25 to go. It's 3-3. 2021 update. Brodeur continues his search for Sakic. Oh, come on. Brought out at the wall and Bever through. Update. Colorado Avalanche continue to look for a Stanley Cup final, not even conference final appearance for the first time since 2002, when the Devils, who are a far worse team, have been to the conference final in 2012, which is way more recently than 2002. Toffoli sends to center. Brought out, and here comes Drouin on the brakes. Drouin throws it out. Jets try to pick it off the center. They would have had a chance to try to win the game. Toffoli. Deneau shanked off of his leg, trying to pull the puck through. Out was DeMello. And now Ehlers. Backing this up high. Out from Toffoli to Petrie. Petrie out, and it's Anderson. Anderson faking the drive. Moving it away, and out for Scheifele again. And we're going to overtime. Canadians will get a point, so the Canucks will at least be down behind Montreal by 2 points, not 1, which complicates things. But if the Jets win, it's all good. Winnipeg and Montreal are going to overtime. Sharks have taken the lead in the second period, 2-1, 7:17 there. 5:30 left in the second, 3-1 Oilers. 3 straight, but then Calgary just got into it. Lindholm from Tkachuk and Dubé. 7:41 left in the second, 3-0 Kings still, but the Blues are on the man advantage. So we'll go to here, and then we'll go right to Edmonton, to Calgary, and then we'll hit some of those other games.
The Jets have allowed a 6-on-5 goal, that being with the opposition net empty. This one coming from Toffoli.
Tyler Toffoli had the game tired. Now we go to overtime here. Oh, I know. Absolutely. Great guy, too. I don't know why everybody's so surprised at Florida. Like, I didn't think they were going to be this good, but people still are like, surprising. They surprised everyone. Look at the surprise of like, that's surprising. That's not surprising. They've got a good team. They've been building for it. They've been drafting well. They've got a good management. As Ehlers just went low and didn't get the puck. And they got Joel Quenneville, a guy who's won 3 Stanley Cups and has been coaching assistant and head coaching for over 30 years in the NHL. Well, that's surprising? I don't think so. To be first in the league, yeah, but that good, it's not that surprising. Out for Danault. Danault, drop pass again, and this pass to the goal just stopped by Hellebuck. The Canadians get it back through there. Here's Petrie, and he lost it. Ehlers moving in. It's a 3-on-1. Ehlers, Connor, Dubois. Ehlers score! Nikolai Ehlers and the Jets win it in overtime. As the steam comes down into Valentin Clayton, yes. BC Vancouver. The Canadians will only get 1 point. Winnipeg gets the 2. And the Jets will now only be 2 points behind Toronto for the first spot in the Western Conference. But Ehlers, let's go. He screams on a play, and the Winnipeg bench celebrates a victory over the Canadians 3-2 for 4-3 in OT. All right, let's go now to Edmonton and Calgary. And the Jets tomorrow will actually play those Edmonton Oilers. Edmonton going back to Edmonton and Winnipeg flying all the way back down there. And since Toronto, I don't believe, plays tomorrow. Could be wrong. Toronto does not play tomorrow. So one of those two teams are going to tie the Maple Leafs with, this will be a penalty against Edmonton, is going to tie the Maple Leafs with 40 points. 42 points or 40 points? With 40 points in the division. And provided that San Jose holds on and wins this game in regulation, we'll have the best, tie them for the best record in the West. All right, let's change the description here. So Calgary on the man advantage to try to get within 1. It was 3-0 Oilers. Now it's 3-1. So maybe the tides are turning. Not sure yet. We'll have to see what happens. Back again to move. Out from the line, it's Lindholm. Sends it across. 90 seconds to go in the second period. Move it away. There's Lindholm. Drop back. Good puck movement. Hanifin. Lindholm. Puck in front. Rebound. Smith was there to make the save. And then the puck goes out of play with 1:13 left in the second. And 59 seconds left in the Calgary man advantage. Back away from Tkachuk. He could not get the puck through. Tkachuk circles it. Shot in front. Deflection. Rebound. And it's gloved down by Mike Smith with 1 minute to go in the second and 46 seconds on the power play. So where to next? Both St. Louis and LA and San Jose just scored another goal, 3-1. It's 3-1 in both games, and they both have around the same time remaining. So we'll see where we go. I'm not positive where we'll go, but we'll go somewhere. So basically the same stories in both. Both teams against the two top teams and the top three teams in the division. St. Louis at 3 and Vegas at 1. The two of the lower ranked teams, LA, who's right out of the playoff race, and San Jose, who's 7th in the division. We'll see what they can do there. As Calgary moves the puck in around, and Smith is down. Flames moving Gaudreau. Gaudreau centered it right to the left line, and nothing there to go. And back again. Just nothing doing. .1 to go in the second. Backed out Russell. Off the line and out of play. I have decided we're going to go to Vegas from here. Sharks and Golden Knights. You're not allowed to go anywhere, Cody. Okay. Obviously not. No. In front, Smith makes the save. Another Oiler went down. Power play is over. Here's Giordano shooting, blocked. Another shot by Anderson. That's blocked by Hash. And thrown there Backlund. Flames try to cross it in front. Another block. That was Russell. Now he gets up. Hash corners the puck and the period's over. And Russell is going to get pushed away and tapped by Mike Smith. Thank you for the blocks. And he dishes the Giordano shot that goes, right off the right foot of Russell. That's a huge block to be made, but that hurts. Yeah, Perk 30 is an Oilers fan. So Oilers go to the intermission up by 2, 3-1. All right. We are heading to Vegas now. Sharks and Golden Knights, and because it's like a full minute ahead, we actually might have some time for Blues and Kings in the second period. Let's go! Sharks and Knights. 1:38 to go in the second. It's brought out. Meyer drops this one across to be sent from the corner behind the Knights in gold and the Sharks in white. Sharks ended up losing 2-1. They have a 3-1 lead here, looking for their first victory of the year against the Golden Knights. A shot and a save by Fleury and a rebound. Marlowe has it. Marlowe behind the net. Drop there, right circle shot. And it just goes wide there. 65 seconds left in the second. Sharks 3, Golden Knights 1. Don't hear that often. It's dropped off the stick, and the Sharks continue to move it in the final minute of play in the second period. Dropping it off from Theodore, and it goes to center ice. Sharks to move out. Mark-Edward Vlasic. Vegas making changes. Vlasic shoots. And it goes over Fleury's glove. Vlasic still at center ice. Vlasic working it away. What a 3-on-1 that was in overtime now. Crossed it back. Vlasic sending it from the corner. Max Pacioretty, former Montreal Canadian, in his right to drop it back to center. Meyer and back to the corner. People in St. Paul are really happy if San Jose can win this game. Minnesota Wild could tie them with their next win. I think they play tomorrow. If they do play tomorrow, the Wild play in Denver against the Avs. I actually think I'm going to have that game because I do like the Wild. 1 second to go in the second. So 1 second left in the second, and then they'll drop the puck. And not drop the puck. Then we'll go to the second intermission. Well, they will go to the second intermission. We will head to Staples Center for Kings and Blues. I don't think there's much of that game, though. Is there any of that game? That game has a minute left in the second. Dubnik's going to go to the bench because there's only 1.1, and the puck is in the Vegas zone. Face-off set, a shot. And Evander Kane at the horn is robbed by Fleury. 3-1 Sharks are going to go to the intermission up by 2. Really good period for San Jose. 3 straight goals after they gave up the first one. All right, to LA we go for the final 40 seconds of the second. Wow. And the Wild will only be 2 points behind. If San Jose wins at Stan 29, that game tomorrow that I'm pretty sure I'll broadcast, Colorado and Minnesota. Yeah, I'll definitely, knowing that you guys are Avs, I'm definitely broadcasting that game. Is going to be insanely important. I'll let you know though. I have a dog in the fight, and it's not your team. 20 seconds left in the second. 3-1 Kings as the Blues will move it up. Dropped at the wall. Krug over to Falk. Back to Falk, a shot. And a save there by Quick. Kings try to take it out. They can't. Krug, backhand pass going to center. Break pass for Kempe, and time is up. That'll end the second period. 3-1 LA. Go-ahead goal there is the Grunstrom goal. Blues getting that one goal from Mike Hoffman. Mike Hoffman's been incredible, especially against LA this year. So all the games are in intermissions, all of them in second intermissions. Both games, Sharks in Vegas and St. Louis, LA just started. So the next game, so we'll be in Edmonton, Calgary until the game is over, and then we'll finish up the nights in Los Angeles and in Las Vegas. The other way around, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, because I think the Kings-Blues game will be the final game to end on tonight. I'm not worried if Minnesota beats us. Okay. What do you think of him, or you don't know about Minnesota players? What do I think of who? Kaprizov? I know a lot of Minnesota players. My first favorite team is Minnesota. What do I missed what you said. What do I – oh, Spurgeon. I read it. Okay. My friend's cousin is Jason Spurgeon. I think Jason Spurgeon is going to win the Norris. I really do. I said it on my show a few weeks ago. And that's awesome that you're that's really cool. Your friend's cousin is Jason Spurgeon. Spurgeon, I didn't like that he became the captain at first. I think Suter should have been the captain. But watching him play, he plays like a captain, but he plays like a captain interestingly, where he's not a leader by talking. He just does it on the ice. His defensive play is impeccable, and he's a great scorer. And he's always at the right place at the right time. And he used to always be like a guy who hits everybody, and he starts to score these goals. But he's just been a lot Klingberg like, Lidstrom like. He's not the same type of guy, but he's been a little more like that, where he's trying to be at the same place at the same time. I think he's been great. We can easily beat Arizona, and then if we beat Vegas, you're in perfect position. Yeah. Yeah, you guys just have the Coyotes number. I don't know what it is. Yeah. You guys always play them. You've never lost to them. You've only lost 2 games against them in the playoffs in your history. And you've never lost to them in the playoffs. You never lost like a playoff series to them, and you've only lost 2 games in a series to that team in the playoffs. And you always play them well in the regular season.
When we started Carvana, they told us that selling cars were 100% online or more. We rent a car. Build an experience that lets you shop over 17,000 cars from home. Creating a customer's network to deliver your car as soon as tomorrow. Recruiting an army of customer advocates to make your experience incredible and letting you control the whole thing with powerful technology. That's why we've become the nation's fastest growing retailer. Because our customers love it.
Norm Ullman knew my dad's parents and lived across from him in the 50s and 60s. I don't know who that is. I'm assuming that's someone related to Spurgeon. Our next game is much more important for the Wild than for the Avalanche. I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry. Minnesota's beating you guys. Like, a lot. And we've had your number over the years. And I say we. I don't know if you know this yet in this, but on the list of teams like I like, Minnesota's my 4th favorite team. I've got their hat. I'm going to be wearing it tomorrow for the stream. No, we played well against you guys. I would differ and say that it's a much bigger game for Colorado to see if they can stay in than it is for Minnesota. Remember 6-2 in Denver? Oh, boy. He's in the Hall of Fame, played on Detroit, Hulk Brewer, and Gordy Howe did. I played with the production line, I guess. That's actually really cool, too. Yeah, still an intermission, all these games. So. 5 minutes away from this intermission to come back. To be 60th at points, I guess, is good, but hockey was different back then. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. Remember when the Avs won 5-1 in Minnesota this year for having this conversation? Yeah, that was like what? Wasn't that like your only win against the Wild this year? Well, want to play this game? yo, want to play this game? Remember Minnesota won 6-2 in Denver this year? And they won 4-1 the game before that. Also in Denver. But I'm just talking this year. They're both really good teams. I respect Colorado. I'm not talking this year. I'm talking since the Wild have been in the league. The Wild, they've lost bad games to Minnesota where they've played bad. But overall, they've always played the Avalanche good, and they've always played them tough, and they've always had really good games against them. It's always a good game when those two teams play. I like that rivalry. I think it's one of the better rivalries. Yeah, that is a good rivalry. I'm going to get out. Oh, I kind of feel like I need to walk around. That's funny. The fans are incredibly boring. Yeah.
You're welcome. Second up to 100, clinically proven Head and Shoulders.
The NHL on NBCSN is brought to you by Discover, something brighter. And by Toyota. Let's go places. Getting set to start the third in Calgary. It's a 3-1 lead.
All right, finally ready to start the third period.
We've seen that this year, though. What's fun, Dom, is that we can
Yeah, that is funny. 67. Now, but the best year chant, and it's so annoying that you can't do it anymore, is that 1940. That's the absolute best.
Most impressive, Berkey, just how he can get from 0 to 60 so quickly. And perhaps most unique about McDavid is how quick he can be with the puck on his stick. His hands and his
But here we go. Ready to drop the puck for the third period in Edmonton, Calgary. Puck comes out of play to start this third period. Edmonton up by 2. Just 23 seconds in. 13:33. What is that? That's the time of ice of Connor McDavid, who's had a good amount as Yamamoto shoots wide. It's a large amount for a forward, but for the best player in the world, it's not a huge amount. And that also will attribute to Edmonton's success this year, because when the Oilers in the Connor McDavid era have had success, as you can see clear on the ice, they have success because of a depth of team. Here's Bennett. Wrong team for 93. Nugent Hopkins dropped it. McDavid over to Barry. Barry, penalty coming up against the Flames. Barry moving off Lucic. Barry in, drops it to McDavid. Connor McDavid twisting away. McDavid sends it off. Dropping it, Draisaitl. Dropped there on Puljujarvi. Tried to feed for Nurse, who fanned on the puck. And since the Flames touched the puck, the power play for Edmonton shall begin. Yeah, with the 1940, that was the best. And out of all the fans, Islanders fans said it's the best. I'll bring that up to Tommy and be like, yeah, and I can't say anymore, because we won. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, you weren't even alive when they ended the curse. Which isn't the best rebuttal to that, but I mean, it's something. Oilers to the goal, and Markstrom makes a save, which would have made, if this puck would have went in, it would have been 4-1 Edmonton. Sutter, who in his second stint as Flames head coach, has not lost the game. Barry draws this off. And it's taken away. Which teams have the 2 longest cup droughts of all time? Your least favorite team and my least favorite team. No. Not the Rangers. Score! They score! McDavid puts it through. It's 4-1. A point shot, the feed to Connor McDavid. McDavid just throws this in. Right pass, Jacob Markstrom. What a pass by Barry and Seidel on the former Florida Panther netminder. Giordano screens. Was out of the box. 18th goal of the year for Connor McDavid. Well, the Rangers don't have a cup drought anymore because they won in 94. Let's see if you know. I'm not going to tell you. Do you know what NHL team actually has the second right now? Yeah, I know it's true. But do you actually know what team what team behind the Maple Leafs has the second longest cup drought? Because I don't know. And it has to be a team that's won the cup. It is not Buffalo. Buffalo's never won the cup. They don't even have the longest cup final drought in the league. I think they might have the second longest, though, of a team that's been to the cup final. Yeah, it's Philly. Yeah, it's the Flyers. In fact, now as a broadcast, since the shot goes wide, I actually want to try to figure out who of teams that have been to the finals, so not Minnesota, not Columbus, not Winnipeg, who have been to the final, who has the longest final cup drought. So I'm going to go by division. If you know it, don't say it. I just actually want to figure it out myself. This is like a fun little game for me. 14. Well, let me see. So, okay. So, Devils 2012, Rangers 2014, Islanders 84. Oh, that might be that. That might be it. But Islanders 84, Capitals 2018, Penguins 2017. Capitals, Penguins, Carolina 2006, and then Columbus has never made it, so it doesn't count. All right, this is for the Atlantic. Buffalo 1999, Bruins 2019, Red Wings 2009. Florida 1996, Tampa Bay 2020. The penalty coming up against Calgary. Edmonton heads to the power play, 60-23 left in the third. Montreal 1993, Ottawa 2007, Toronto 1967. Oh yeah, the Maple Leafs. Forgot about that. Oh yeah. Wait, I do know. Not telling you the answer isn't surprising. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is the Leafs, but I'm gonna keep on going. Nashville 2017. Score! Nugent Hopkins on the power play. It's 5-1. Edmonton. You wonder if Coach Sutter, look at Jason, you wonder if Coach Sutter calls his goaltender off and puts in Rick. That's a bad penalty by Mangiapane and Nursing, and right off the draw, Edmonton goes to work. It's a pass from the blue line, and Nugent Hopkins lets it rip, and it's tipped by Jason right in front of Markstrom. Edmonton has a 4-goal lead. 5-1. Just like that. Three goals in the power play for the Oilers. It's been red hot. As I was saying, okay. So Nashville 2017, Blackhawks 2015, Stars 2020. Blues 2019. Blues, Blackhawks, Stars, Predators. Jets have never been. Wild have never been. And Avalanche 2001. Okay, so for the Pacific Division, Vancouver 2011, Calgary 2004, Edmonton 2006. San Jose 2016. Arizona's also never been to the Cup final. Vegas 2018. Los Angeles 2014. Anaheim 2007. Okay. Toronto Maple Leafs. Yep, that's what I thought. It's the Maple Leafs. They haven't been to the Stanley Cup final since what is it? 1967. There you go. All right. Now, since we're doing this game, conference final. As Markstrom will stick this away. Once we get to commercial, I'm going to start the conference final game. Which team has the longest conference final for that I'm not extremely confident, but fairly confident isn't the Leafs. McDavid moves away, although it's been a long time since they've been there too. McDavid sets it up. Nurse, a shot. He scores! Darnell Nurse, 6-1. McDavid starts this rush. And then instead of going to the goal, he holds up and Darnell Nurse just fires this past Markstrom. They have scored 6 on the Flames goaltender. Right through Darnell Nurse. Just into the net. You're Sutter, don't you kind of have to pull your goals? 9 goals by an defenseman this year. He's third in the league behind Yandel and Petrie. Okay, I'm going to go dig 2 graves. Be right back for the Flyers and the Flames. Okay. 13:30 to go in the third. Is a shot by Bear. Rebound. Oh, and that could have been 7-1. The team has won today by 9. That was a 9-0 St. Patrick's Day thumping by the New York Rangers. And I know it's St. Patrick's Day because it is no longer March 17th. It is March 18th now, at least in the East Coast, 12:08 a.m. with the Oilers up 6-1, though they have a 5-goal lead, but it could maybe a few more goals. Could they get to 9? Have to be 10-1 for that point. As it's brought out again and sent into the middle, over, shooting one and a save made by Markstrom, who's still in there for some reason. But Edmonton finds a bunch of goals in the third period. They were up 3-1. They're up 6-1 now. It's all Oilers. Yeah. All right, let's do. So conference final. Okay. So last time the Devils made the conference final, 2012. Last time the Rangers made the conference final, 2014. 2015. Excuse me, 2015. Last time the Islanders made the conference final, 2020. Last time the Capitals made the conference final, 2018. Last time the Penguins made the conference final, 2017. Last time the Flyers made the conference final. Who's that? Is that 2010? Yeah, 2010. Yeah, they were a win away last year, but they didn't get there. So 2010. Last year, the Blue Jackets made it to the conference final. Never made it. Again, we're not going to count that one. They're the only team in the NHL that I believe has never made. Yeah, the only team in the NHL has never made the conference final. It's Columbus. So Carolina last time they made the conference final, 2019. Yeah, not a Metro team. Not a Atlantic. Last time the Maple Leafs made the conference final, 2002. Last time the Canadiens made the conference final, 2014. Last time the Senators made the conference final, 2017. Last time the Bruins made the conference final, 2019. Last time the Sabres made the conference final, 2007. That's right, 2007. Last time the Red Wings made the conference final, 2009. Last time the Florida Panthers made the conference final, 1996. Oh boy, that might be it. Last time we're just gonna last time Tampa Bay made the conference final, 2020. We'll go to the Western Conference once this goes to commercial. Flames down by 5. I'm trying to move this out. 3 goals and 3 consecutive shots this period for Edmonton. On goal at least, that was not shot attempts. The Flames to move it up, and Monahan shoots in. Gaudreau chasing the play. Back down again, the Flames to move it in. Also, I'm happy that your Oilers are winning. Number 1, I like the Oilers. I don't like the Flames. Number 2. Number 3, the Oilers winning in regulation really helps the Canucks. Yeah. Yeah, we also looked at it and said that the Leafs actually not only are they the team that has the longest drought from winning the Stanley Cup, but they're the longest drought from even getting to the Stanley Cup final. They don't have the longest drought from getting to the conference final. We're going to figure out where the West Conference stands in that once we get to commercial. Giordano sent this back to center ice off an Oilers stick. 11:42 to go in the third. Anderson, the son of Anderson, who won the Stanley Cup in 1994 with the New York Rangers. Back down again. And it's Hash. The check to send this out. And it's Cashin, former Canuck with a backhander. He scores! Cashin! 4 consecutive shots. 7-1. Cashin shoots this through Markstrom. Former teammates, not for long. It was Cashin's last year in Vancouver and Markstrom's first, but this goes off of Markstrom and into the net. Wilkirk 37-1. It's Oiler domination. Right, not anymore because they won the Cup in 2017, yes, but unbelievable. What unbelievable. Well, you can kind of try to just keep up with this because this game is just insane. 7-1 Oilers. Buffalo and Pittsburgh next year. Don't care at all, really. Pittsburgh, along with the Islanders, I think one of those Pittsburgh Islanders and the Capitals, I think, are 3 of the teams in the division that have, and the Islanders. Yeah, Pittsburgh, like I said, Pittsburgh Islanders and the Caps, the top 3 teams in the division also who have not lost to Buffalo all year long. And I'm telling you though, have they only played once for some reason? When does Boston play Buffalo? I think that's another matchup, unlike New Jersey, Pittsburgh, that's never been played this year. I'm waiting for Sabres and Bruins. That's going to be exciting. I always like that rivalry. I think it's an underrated rivalry. Hi, Nathan. A little later in the stream, but yeah, I'll see it. Tomorrow I know Detroit's playing a team that they've played this year, but they haven't played in a long time, Dallas. So I'll have that tomorrow. Also, Nathan, your Michigan State Spartans play tomorrow against UCLA. Oh boy, I think that's at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So I won't be streaming it, but you should definitely watch that. Oh, that's gonna be some really nerve-wracking basketball. I don't want Michigan State to win because I don't like them, but for your sake, I won't root for them. But I'll be happy for you if they win. 7-1 right now as Hanifin shoots wide and drop back down again. How's that your baseball game? Don't need to apologize. But Vancouver won today, and Montreal went to overtime. So they did get a point, but they did lose. So the Canucks are down 2 points to the Canadiens behind in a playoff spot, and they'll stay ahead of the Calgary if Calgary doesn't score, 7 straight goals to take the lead here. But Vancouver, and it's funny, Vancouver, who's the next opponent? The Canadiens. It's perfect. And it's their last meeting in the regular season. Vegas got one back. Ooh. They're both not wanting Vegas to win that. Smith hands it off to Barry. Barry takes a hit. And flown out the center off a glove and backhand through. From Gaudreau, and now Barry with it. Barry hands it off. Oh, it's fine. It wasn't as exciting. Early on, it was exciting, and then it kind of fell off because not that much happened. It was just a premiere. It was a premiere. It was a video I created on my computer. You missed the premiere, but you can watch it anytime you want. I'll tell you, there's a bunch of Red Wings on that list. You'll like that. There is, I want to say, 6 or 7 Detroit players on that list. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's more than 6, 7. There's like 8 or 9. There's a lot of Detroit players. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's only like 3 Devils on that list. No, there's only 3 Devils on that list, right? Because I could put Elias up there and I didn't. No, I'm thinking hard. Technically there's 5. There's technically 5 because McGillney and what's his name? Nieuwendyk. But Nieuwendyk and McGillney aren't really known for. There's a shot that goes wide off the glass. McGillney and Nieuwendyk are not known for Devils and being Devils, and they won cups with New Jersey at the tail ends of their careers. McGillney in 2000 and Nieuwendyk in 2003. But so yeah, 5 Devils. Niedermeyer. I also could have put Danico up there, and I didn't. Niedermeyer, Stevens, Brodeur, Nieuwendyk, and McGillney. Where'd Galladay go? Kenny Galladay is still a free agent, but the Giants are looking at him. His brother Kevin Galladay went to the Giants, and the Giants also picked up John Ross. It's not, though. I literally took like 2 minutes. I took 2 minutes after to explain why he's my fan. And it's not, I'm a Devils fan. I watched him. Like, no. I gave specific explanations on why Brodeur was the greatest player ever. And I know, like, pretty much everybody's going to disagree with me. But, like, listen, I watched Gretzky highlights. I can't. The guy's stats are incredible, but what about you makes you go, wow, that's the greatest player I've ever seen? No. I didn't say, I never even said I was a Devils fan. That's the other thing. I said, like, a Red Wings fans like myself with Eisenman. I never even, no one knew me and just was making an assumption off of Brodeur, I never said I'm a Devils fan in that entire video. I didn't. I understand you're a WA guy. I get it, but this is my opinion. Also, also let me finish up the conference final thing. Western Conference, Nashville, 2017. Winnipeg, 2018. Minnesota, 2003. Right now, the Panthers have the thing, but Dallas, 2020. Colorado, 2002. There's the I had to do screaming offside. Chicago 2015, St. Louis 2019. Okay, for the Pacific Division, Vancouver 2011. How was my beer? It actually wasn't beer. I thought I was gonna get beer, but there wasn't beer there because it was like a really nice place. It was. You know what I drank? It wasn't beer. It was lime and a bit of like lemon and some like little ginger stuff in a bit of like distilled water and yeah, and what was not beer, but what was in it was hold on a second. What was in it was nope, that's the wrong one. What was in the thing was thank you, Cobra Kwani, for making me music. Vodka. Yes, Russia's favorite. But I was trying to get the song. There's a song called Vodka from the Finnish band Corpus Clani, which is a really good song. Now, if you like inspirational metal, no, it's just them screaming at how they love to get drunk and drink vodka. It's great. But no, it's a really good drink, and it actually tasted pretty good too. It was like, because I've had a lot of alcohol before, you know, like at home, but like my first legal drink, it was really nice, and it was good. It was, and the burger yesterday that I got was fantastic. The burger was incredible. They had great fries. Yeah, I had a really good night in New York City last night. That was a great night. So you're 20, right? So you can't drink yet. That's next year, right? Yeah. So you'll probably drink alcohol, but like legal drink like that. That'll be next year. Okay. So enjoy that. That was fun. Obviously, it wasn't on my birthday, but you know, I had 2 classes. Finish. 5:20 left in the third, though. I was the 2 drinks. I was gonna get one with tequila and one with vodka. And what do you know it? That same band has a song also called Tequila. But I decided to do the vodka, and it was very good. All right, enough about alcohol. I won't get banned or anything, but they'll say like this is questionable content. Alcohol and drugs are spoke about in this video. I'm gonna look at what you said.
You can tell.
No, not an ad. Come on. Like, what type of music is this, though? Is this metal? Because, like, what I was listening... Yeah. 18 plus content, exactly. Why are there ads everywhere? Now, does this guy look like Mark Recchi in the ad? Oh, it's like EDM. Tommy's sleeping. I don't know what's up with him. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish the conference final stuff. Yeah, so, all right, Vancouver 2011. It sucks. Edmonton 2006, although they were win away in 2017. We're going to the conference final. Calgary 2000 and... Oh, Flames just scored! Backlund to the goal with Valimaki also there. And the Flames get a goal. It's 7-2. Hold on, Nathan. I'll let my opinion in a bit. But it was the Lucic hit sets this up. As Mangiapane gets the back pass and Backlund scores. That's it. My opinion on Chinese food, very good if it's made well. If it's made good, it can be good, but it's not something I'm gonna eat every time. But it is good. It is good. I did tell you that Saved by Smith, a great one. I did tell you I don't like rice, but here's what I do like. I am a huge lo mein guy. Well, no, Asfan29, that's not Russia hockey rulebook. That's Russia, anything rulebook. Absolutely. I'm not sure what type of vodka it actually was. Didn't say if it was like Grey Goose or whatever, but I assume it was pretty good. It was a very classy place. There's a shot down at the corner, and do I know how to use chopsticks? Yes, but I'm not good at it. Yeah, but I'm a huge lo mein guy, and I also like fried wonton dumplings, especially those that have like shrimp and beef and stuff like in it. Power play coming up for Edmonton. 4:03 left in the third. Oh, I didn't finish the conference final thing. Let me finish it. LA 2014, Anaheim 2007, San Jose 2016, Calgary 2004. Yes, Calgary 2004. Vegas 2018 and Arizona 2012. Okay, so the conference final drought, they score! The Flames within 4. A power play tally for Gaudreau. Lindholm went to the goal, and on all of these goals by Edmonton and by Calgary, you guys go to the next. Like teams are going to be nice to go to the playoffs. The Flames get in, or when Edmonton gets in, Edmonton probably will. Calgary, not sure, as they are currently and probably will still be last in the division, or second last in the division. All right, off the way. Flames score, and it is Edmonton 7, Calgary 3, but the 3:45 in the third should not be an issue. It's another power play goal for Calgary. So the conference final drought is not Toronto. That they don't get. That belongs to Florida, who actually hasn't won a playoff series since 1996. And they have the longest playoff series drought in the NHL as well. But when it comes to cup final and cups, that's all Maple Leafs because, the Maple Leaf Cup final was long before Florida was even a team, and Florida's never also won a cup. One for 3 power play for Calgary. 3 for 4 Calgary for 3 for 4. Remember, Edmonton 4 consecutive shots for goals in the third period. That has propelled them. As Mangiapane will sift this through, and note that it was important because the first of these third period goals ending up being the go-ahead goal for Edmonton. The stream is not over once this game is over. We're going to head to Vegas, and then we'll head to LA, but there won't be much time in both games unless the games are tied, overtime, shootout, whatnot. And which team Colorado. Yep. I got hits today, 2 of them. Oh, in baseball? Oh, nice. What position do you play? Because I played a few positions. My favorite position to play, even though I don't play it that much, is shortstop. But I played center field, I played left field, I played right field, and catcher. My favorite position that I played was catcher. Catcher can be annoying a little bit, but once you get into it, it's fun. I'm a lefty catcher, first base and pitcher. I never played outfield. Okay. So you understand the catcher game. Glove saved by Markstrom. You understand that. Okay. No, you don't want to play the outfield. The outfield sucks. Edmonton is going to play Calgary again here in this building, but it won't be for a long time. May 7th. Next 3 games, all in April. April 2nd. Next 3 games, April 2nd, April 29th, May 1st. All will be in Rogers up north in Edmonton. Then the last game of the season between these two in the regular season, I should say, May 7th.
Before this set started, when both of their games against Montreal and Montreal being ahead of them in the standings, that was crucial. I think that's what kind of precipitated the coaching change when it did.
Anderson behind the net. This will be, as it goes off the glass, when this goes final, the first loss of the secondary bit of the coaching of Daryl Sutter. Correa sends it to center, 125 to go in the third. I chipped the umpire too hard, and the batter, they want to kill me. LOL. I chirped the umpire so hard, and the batter. Oh no, I don't. No, I'm a quiet catcher. I don't do anything. I just go and run over. Sometimes I joke, but I don't. I'll go because the refs in my league are like really harasses. Like they'll call stuff. They're like, "Oh, you're taunting. This is not. We don't taunt in this league. You're out of here." And like eject me for saying this guy's a bum. So I don't do that. Cashin shoots off the wall. Again, baseball's not really my sport, though. Basketball and like track cross country are more my sports. But I do play it. Tanev shoots in a long Smith. Grab it. 31.9 in the third. I think it's an offside against Calgary. No, I don't play that much anymore. For 2 reasons. Number 1, I don't have much time, and number 2, I've always had an intense allergy to like pollen, and so especially in the outfield when I'm not playing catcher, in the grass, in games, and in practice for 3 hours, just the tree under the trees with the leaves and the pollen in the air. I'm a monster. My nose is red. I feel like absolute garbage as the Oilers are going to tie the Jets with 38 points, and then tomorrow's game they'll see that tomorrow. Winnipeg, Edmonton, but Edmonton wins 7-3. But I feel like trash. My nose is snotting, my eyes are tearing up. It's disgusting. So I don't play for that reason. Yeah, I don't play. I get skate, so I don't play hockey that way. But I do play floor hockey sometimes. But all right, let's go to the next game. The Kings game is actually over. For some reason, that one lasted. Kings won 4-1. So one final game. Sharks and Golden Knights. The Golden Knights have a 5. Is it 5-4 or 5-3? Because they keep telling me 5-4, 5-3 here, but we'll see. So let's go right to that game. The Knights, who have edged ahead of San Jose, either 5-3 or 5-4. Not sure the actual score because NHL is differing in what it is. It's 5-4. So the Sharks have just scored to make it a 1-goal game. So now the Canucks stay ahead of the Flames in the 5th spot now, just and 2 points behind Montreal. So that is the case. Arlo back across, trying to work this along. Sharks working hard to try to get their first win of the year against Vegas, and in the Castle, no less. An icing call coming up against San Jose. Sharks at full strength now. 5-4, Vegas. The Sharks to try to do something there. And back over McNabb to try to play at the former King. 3:16 to go in the third. Knightson stifled back at center. Carlson shooting in. Back for Fleury behind the net. Dropping out off the wall. Burns rolling out in front. And the Knights to try to get there. Here's Riley Smith away from Erik Karlsson there. Now William Karlsson to try to get through. As it dropped over and sent across. Burns. Out. Burns sends over to Erik Karlsson. It's hit at the Vegas bench. Meyer. It's a good check there. The Knights to bring it out. Back from Smith. And back into the Golden Knights zone. Meyer, who scored a goal last night for the night when San Jose played Vegas before. And it's dropped out again. And falling there, a good hit from Kovacic. Waugh is there. Waugh backhands it to center. Sharks trying to take the puck out. 2:15 to go in the third. Martin Jones, Dubnyk still in the net. They'll send that to the wall. He dropped off Nosek, lost it, and he will go to the bench for a change. Final 2 minutes to play in the game. Sharks, who have been up for most of the game, are now down. And a backhander and a save made by Dubnyk. Burns trying to take that out. LeBanc off the wall and back to center ice. It's McNabb. McNabb steering it off. Knights will shoot in. You know Dubnyk wants to leave the net so the extra attacker can come out for San Jose. He's waiting for the call from Bob Boughner. And it's sent in. Bob Boughner, the former Pittsburgh Penguin defenseman, the head coach of the San Jose Sharks, and they will pull Dubnyk. Extra attacker on. Kane a shot. Oh, a glove save there by Fleury. Final game of the night. Burns sends off the wall. Karlsson backhands that across. Couture takes a huge hit. He was in the penalty box before. This sent around. LeBanc was there. Now Burns. LeBanc to Burns. Brent Burns. Karlsson fires. Save Fleury. Rebound. This goes behind the net. Hertel is with it. Dropped it off to Kane. Less than a minute to go. LeBanc dropped it off. Burns a shot. Save Fleury. And now Karlsson. Tipped up over Burns' head, and Burns has to go back and get it. Less than 45 seconds to go in regulation. Brent Burns out to center ice. From every Stanley Cup final, that's a great game to do at another stream. Well, remind me tomorrow. We'll do that game tomorrow, Avs fan. So you see how long you want to do that. As Marchessault to the empty net. Marchessault holding. Shooting blocked by Burns. And Couture has it. The fans were up here in Vegas on their feet. Sharks to try to move it again. LeBanc working on Martinez since the Sharks do not have fans. Pretty weird for them. As Karlsson dropped it down. 10 seconds to go in the game. Couture hands it off. There's a shot. Burns save. Rebound. Kane. This was wide of the net. It's sent to center and all the way down it goes. One last chance for the Sharks. They'll fire in. And it's up and out of play, and it doesn't matter. The game is over. Vegas, after being outplayed for most of the game, has a stellar third and outlasts the Sharks 5-4. They move back to 4 points ahead of Minnesota and 5 points ahead of Colorado, I believe. 5-4 Golden Knights. Yep. That's Sharks should have won that game, and they did not. All right. I will see you tomorrow for Devils and Penguins, and later Red Wings and Stars, and later Avalanche and Minnesota Wild. All right. A triple stream tomorrow night, and also we'll be not streaming, but tracking the first 4 college basketball games. Good night, everybody. Happy hockey, everybody. See you tomorrow.